Sky.
What?
You respond so accusatory, but you just didn't listen in the first question that he had.
Was there something
Yeah.
about signing up?
Yes, there's a sign up for Monday.
Yeah, so I want to see if everybody's listening because I know I'm not going to capture everybody, and I don't want to waste too much time with this. Just hit yes if you're listening. It looks like pretty much everybody, except for Sky Strike, who might be signing up for a raid.
Yeah, working on it.
Yes, if you're listening is like the worst.
You know, hitting no if you're listening never works either.
Yeah, it's whatever. If they hit yes, they're at their desk and they're probably listening.
We should all whisper Vrokar that we're listening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Whisper me. Sure. Send me a DM on Discord. I like those. Okay, so we're up to 24. So we're missing 4 people. Who are we missing?
Ray.
I'll let
Okay.
Tram figure that out and chase those people down. So basically, I'm not unhappy with our progression for like pull counts and stuff. Like we did a good job Tuesday, we did a good job last week, but it's becoming apparent that dropping that third day is like really hurting progression and like dragging it out, and making us take X weeks when we could clear it much faster. Like I'm pretty confident that we're one of the fastest 6-hour guilds on the server. So I want to have that third day back. So it sounds like a lot more rating, but the reality is that as soon as the stuff's dead, we drop the day anyways. And we only have Mim and Algalon and Yogg Zero left to really progress on anyways. So I don't think that we would need it for very long, like maybe a week or two. Plus Algalon, we can't exactly wipe for more than an hour. So we can't really get stuck on him indefinitely. So as early as next week, I think we could realistically be back to 2 nights a week. But I want to raid this coming Monday, assuming we can get enough people, just to give us more time on shit tonight. Like I don't want to almost have Mimiron dead at 8:30 and then be like, well, we got to pack it up because we got to do the farm because sometimes we fucking eat shadow crashes or whatever. Yeah, we can do, sure, Noel, you can coordinate splits. We can do that too. So this coming week this current lockout, we don't have an option. Like Monday is the only option. But after that, we could do Monday as our cleanup day or our spare day, or Wednesday. We can vote. I can see what people are available. I couldn't care less. I know that like 24-ish people are already showing up on Wednesdays, and we could shuffle the 10-mans. Like, so maybe I'll just see who can make which day, and then we can just vote on what the spare day is. It's going to be more applicable to like TOC when it comes out, because we're still going to be doing Ulduar on the first night, and then if we only have 3 hours, it doesn't leave a lot of time for heroic progression in TOC, and I don't want to like fall behind there as well. And then same with ICC. And I want JD, when she goes to recruit people, that we're getting people that are signing up knowing that during progression we raid more.
What happened to Zuz?
Zuz couldn't make it tonight. I did not kick him.
Okay.
But I'm
So
going to
they
talk
didn't
to
kick
him
him?
about his inability to target ads on fights. I will definitely be dealing with that. I don't need a Shinta mage.
We're waiting on a Holy Paladin still for the last spot. He messaged Dummy. I haven't heard from Avicii.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, we have to fix this. We can't be starting
Yeah,
late. I mean, he's a little off the hook tonight because I've been talking and it's whatever, but this is stupid. Yeah, no, you're in tonight, man.
So we are gonna go ahead.
Well, hold on. Did you lock yourself, Noel? I mean, we're gonna need 1 melee to sit. So if you want to save your lockout and go buy shit or do whatever, and you're not upset about sitting, I'm personally fine with that. If you want to be here, then somebody should sit for you because you shouldn't sit back to back. So I think it's up for you to decide. It should probably be... Okay, that's fine. As long as you're good with that. Or we can kick Wargon and you can bring your
Someone else
Boomkin.
should sit for you if you want to be here, Noel.
It's 1,000%. If you want to be here, you're here. So don't feel obligated to do anything. And then before we pull, I want to make sure everybody's responded to this fucking sign up because it impacts what we're doing tonight or how much time we can spend on this boss. So who has still not responded? 22, 23, 24, 25. So 3 people. Fat Tony, Shane. There's 2 more people, Fat Tony and Zuz. I'll talk to Zuz after. And then Mock, when are you going to know if you can make it?
I will know probably in the day tomorrow.
Okay, so if you can just let me know tomorrow, then I can try to line somebody up if you can't. So Dirtle, I think we should not stop on Mimron. Like ideally, we just kill him in the first few pulls, and then we don't need Monday anyways. But let's everybody plan for a short Monday raid, and then over the weekend I will sort out. I'll probably just like set up a sign up or a poll or whatever, and then we'll figure out if for the following week if Wednesday or Monday will be our backup day. I'd rather kind of do Monday just to not fuck with all the 10-mans, but let's just see what's going to work for people. And then, like I said, as soon as we can drop it, we will. Okay, so is that everybody? 23, 26. So we're just missing Fat Tony. No, Cyrodiil signed up. No, Tony, there's a post in Discord about a Monday sign up. We're going to try to potentially raid for a little bit because we might have Algalon up. So we'll probably have a short raid on Monday if you can make it. Okay, cool. So I don't think I have anything else to talk about. You wanted to start? I'm going to mute myself and you can lead now.
We still don't know what we're sitting, who's sitting, or what are we doing?
I thought Nolman's sitting. I thought Nolman said he was going to go find something to do. Okay. Thank you. Now Wargon's in group 6. What is happening?
I literally just moved it.
Okay.
Alright, everyone's here. Make sure everyone's listening. Do
you want us to hit no for listening?
I don't care what you hit.
Okay.
Start eating while I'm talking. Obviously, phase 1 is fucking people being stupid. You guys just cannot be dying in phase 1. I don't want to keep talking about that. In phase 3, we need to do a much better job of switching to the assault bots as soon as they spawn and we call for it. Lots of range. We're staying on the head when we were calling to switch to it. That helps us in that phase a lot, is if we can get them down quickly. And then in phase 4, people need to watch the frost bombs, and phase 2 as well. But dying to frost bombs in phase 4 is really stupid because you have a bunch of time to get around. There's a lot of fire, but there's really not many other mechanics that you need to worry about. Can we get soulstones on the same people from last night?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself, but we have a bench. There's a couple people obviously around. I really don't want to be having to bench people and be a dick and stuff, but wiping to silly things like shock blast and stuff it's just unacceptable, and it needs to stop. It's just not fair to everybody else. We just want to kill the boss and move on. So we had so many good clean phase 1 attempts. Just pay attention. Let's focus, and we can go pull Algalon tonight. We can die to something new.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening.
We're doing a better job in phase 2 of not dying. As long as we can get to phase 3 with everybody alive, we have a really high chance of getting it. We just need to not be silly. And in phase 3 as well, we just really got to be sure that we're switching to the assault bots ASAP and getting them down quickly.
For phase 3, do you want the melee to kill the junk bots as well, like outside of the scrap bot?
You probably will have time to kill the scrap bots, like after the assault bot is dead. Well, if we are switching to it and burning it quickly, it'll die before the next one spawns, so you should have some time to switch to the junk bots, yeah.
I think I felt like I was the only one killing them last night.
Well, we were doing a really poor job of killing the assault bot quickly, so the melee never had a chance to swap off of it. And Ag, if you can make sure to keep chains of ice up on the assault bot at all times. For
Trank and
Cyril.
Angelin, are you
Even though
guys
I
both?
know you're not tanking, but we need to keep that up.
Are you guys both live logging? Because I'm gonna be watching to see who's not doing shit, and I'm gonna kick them out.
it right now. Yeah.
Okay, so I think the main person that wasn't swapping was us. Oh, the other change too. I don't know if you mentioned this. Sorry, I was DMs, but we want to have Clam tanking the head in phase 3, not GP,
Okay.
because GP can swap to assaults faster, and or Drac can do it. I don't really care, but a Warlock, because you guys are gonna have the whatchamacallit.
Well, Warlock can swap
Yeah.
as well, and their dots can maintain the threat on the head too.
Yep. So you guys deal with that. I don't care, but some fucking purple can do it.
It's probably better for Affliction, honestly.
Oh, that's why I said Clam, but he was starting to panic a little bit. So
Just
I got small hands, bro.
you just gotta know when the head's on top of fire to do a big move.
You need to rebind it?
Oh, well, I gotta put it on my bars first, then I'll be good.
Okay, cool.
Let me know when you're ready, Clam, and then we'll go. And I'll.
And I know that I said this fight's not a DPS check. Like it obviously is in phase 2, but the rest isn't. So like playing smart in phase 1 and 3 is better than like don't stack in phase 1. It's really tilting. Just step the fuck out, and we're not gonna miss your DPS for a few seconds. Sometimes Iridor has to take a shitty route or whatever, and then there's mines. Resto Shaman should not be dying to mines on this fight, etc. Right?
Yes.
Cool. Good.
Okay, everyone's ready. I'm starting.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This
now
area
why
will
would you go
self-destruct
and do
in
something
10
like
minutes.
that? Didn't you see the sign that said "Do not push this button"?
Mark yourself,
How
Kiwi.
will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
Paints up once, sir. Watch the new fires. Shock blast soon. Remember, he's repositioning the boss. Be careful when you're following him. This is your shield wall, sir.
In 9 minutes.
There's a new shock blast soon as well. Be careful on your repositioning here. He's killing the fire. Try and get near a wall here. Watch the shock blast. Okay. Let's get to square. We're going to be hugging the wall here.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%! Barely a dent! Moving right along!
We're going to get a fire here. Just slow move for now. We're going to big move in a second, but we're going to get some fire that spawns on us during this phase, so be prepared to move. And now we can move a little bit further. Frostbomb's most likely going to spawn over in that corner. Remember, loose spread here. Use defenses if you need. Everything. Okichi right sec. And then Aura Mastery after for fire. Chinesca sack. Watch the circles. Watch the new fires. We're gonna get spinning up soon.
Watch your step.
Spinning up. Bad spinning up.
Fascinating. I think they call that a clean kill.
Searador sack.
Watch your step.
This area will self-destruct in 7
Spawn entrance.
Note to self,
Okay, just wipe.
cannon,
We had.
highly
You guys
effective
can't die to that.
against flesh.
You both are standing right there in front of it.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data.
Please stop wasting people's time.
Oh,
Do you want to run
there
back or res?
Just run back. If you get a res, you can get a res.
Time is money, friend. Hurry
I
back.
got you, Ark.
Alright, this is face down. Eat when you get here. Check your buffs. Phase 1 was fine, but dying to laser barrage is just, it's unacceptable at this point. You guys should know better. Can you call stones? Okay, stack up, get mana if you need. I'm gonna go start. Like I said, phase 1 was good. You guys did a good job of not dying to dumb shit. Same can't be said for phase 2.
Do something like that.
Move.
Didn't you see the sign that said "Do not push this button"? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
I fucking clicked the pot too late.
Paints up here. Chalk class soon. Nearly get ready to get out. Remember, he's repositioning here. Watch the mines.
This area will self-destruct.
This is your shield wall.
9 minutes.
Get out for shock blasts. Careful for the napalm. Finish it off. Try and be near a wall if you can. Okay, just stay near a square. We're gonna get one more fire over here. This is actually gonna be good. We'll get the third fire and then that'll be fire cap.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%! Barely a dent! Moving right along!
When we get the next fire, we're gonna make a big move, or not that big of a move, just kind of over to the next quadrant of the room. Okay, follow square.
This area will self-destruct in 8
It's actually a
minutes.
third.
I know. I knew quadrant was the wrong word. Okay, remember loose spread here.
Anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
Watch this fire. No, we're capped. Sineska, right tech. Watch the circles.
That was scary. I got real low there.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
We need to move. Zero to red sack. Watch these fires. Health done if you need.
Watch your step.
Watch the circle. Health stones. Pray, you him.
Need your help.
Okay, get Drac up. Come over to square.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some
He's over on the other side.
data. Now, where did I put
Yeah, get new health stones. Everyone get a new health stone here. Get it quick. Get it quickly. Make sure we get a new buffs on Drac. We're just gonna be we're gonna be moving clockwise when we need to that open area, but we're staying over here for now.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
Okay. Let's move a little clockwise. The assault bot is on its way in. Stun it when it gets here, and then we'll switch to it. But let it get into the group first.
This area will self-destruct in 6 minutes.
Give it a second, you guys. Okay, Hodge it now. Swap. Jesus Christ. Just swap. Everyone's on the assault bot. Everyone should be on the assault bot. Okay, now. Where's the new assault bot? Get ready to swap. This is Ark's Hodge. And swap. Everybody swap. Hard swap to the assault bot. Can you do a big move, Clam? Watch these fires. We're going clockwise. I'm trying to drop it out of the fire. Okay, there's a new assault bot.
In 5 minutes.
Okay, Hodge, we're swapping. Hard swap to it. Ignore the head. We're swapping to the assault bot.
I can't even fix my camera angle.
Okay, we're just going clockwise when we need. There's new fire. There's going to be a new assault bot coming in. This should be Ark's Hodge. Get it?
Tell me if you want the head
Swap,
down.
swap,
I
swap,
looted it by
swap.
accident.
Get to the assault. It's okay. We're swapping to the assault bot. Just throw it if you got it. Ag. We're doing a move. We're moving for now. Get away from it. Get away from the fire. Just range should be on it for now. We're getting a new assault bot soon. We're way ahead. Here's an assault bot. We need a Hodge.
In 4 minutes.
Okay, swap. Hard swap. Can you do a big move, Clem? I'm gonna drop the head.
Bomb bot?
Lost the bomb. We're doing good. Just range, stay on the head for now. We're getting an assault bot coming in any second. We're gonna Hodge it, and then we're gonna switch. Get ready to swap to this. Yep. Hard swap into it. Be careful with threat. Let them kite it if we need.
Watch the bomb.
Bomb bot.
You want to clean up the firebots, you said, right?
Yes, they do. Kill the firebots.
after the assault bot. Kill the assault bot. Just don't panic. It's the same fight. Just don't fucking lose your shit.
I was just too close to the fire because I got a fire tick and then the
Sir, can you
firefighter.
taunt the head at the start, and then after he taunts it, clam if you just want to shatter. Take it to the wall to start.
In 3 minutes.
Back through square.
So don't stack and be ready for laser barrage. Those are the things that are gonna wipe us.
Yeah, watch the mines as well.
Yeah.
Glory! I present you with V07TR.
Watch the fire. He's gonna put mines down soon. Don't be near him.
This is not a DPS check, this phase. Just be cool.
Yep, just survive.
Just do the mechanics and we're good.
New fires.
Spread.
Go clockwise. Watch the circles. He's gonna probably do a spinning up soon.
Watch your step.
Okay, towards the everybody, get away from it. Come to the wall.
Red button.
Yep. He's gonna do probably a shock blast after. Go clockwise for this fire. He's doing a shock blast right after. You can do a big move and then just let him come to you.
Watch your step.
Watch these circles. Watch the circles. Watch that frost bomb too. Get away from him. That's a big move. Big move to the other side. Get away from this frost bomb.
And spread out.
Yep.
Blue spread. Guys are stacked.
Watch the. I'm not looking at the health.
Watch your step.
Bottom and mid are both around the same.
Okay. Get more on.
Just spread out a little bit, guys. I can help. I'm dead. I can help call shit.
Just watch the new mines. Watch the fires. Just keep going clockwise.
You guys are in great shape. Just be cool.
Clockwise,
Just
get
stay
out.
spread.
More in middle.
Ease up on X. Chill on X. Melee get on Moon. Range focus
Watch your
skull.
step.
Watch the circles.
Watch your step.
Spinning up towards the
Laser
wall. Good
barrage.
spin up. Good spin up. We need more on head. More ranged on head.
GSM, you're gonna be in a bad spot. Yep. Ease
Bottom
up.
now.
These are really high on skull. Yeah, focus skull. You need to burn skull. The other two are bad.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Skull and X. Get off Moon.
More on bottom.
Get out. Shock blast. Get out. Shock blast melee.
Just
You need to get on
keep it together.
skull.
Yeah. Get on
Get on
skull. It's got
bottom.
200k. Whatever
Get on bottom
cooldowns
too.
you got. Bottom.
Bottom.
Go X.
Bottom.
Go X.
Everyone
Go
on
X.
bottom.
Go X.
Bomb, cross bomber.
Watch the bomb in the middle.
Everyone
Get to
bottom.
the wall. Get to the edge. Just finish it. Just finish it.
Good job.
Nice.
Holy
Even fucking Drac.
fuck. God damn it, Drac.
Bro, that was the
Let's
worst
say if we
ever.
kill this in about 30 minutes, we might not even have to raid Monday. So that's nice.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Let's
PvP
go.
weapon.
That's just take off, man.
Taking that shit.
I
Oh, is
need
that the
that
thing
for-
that Dirtle wanted over FAP or whatever?
No.
Oh,
It's
the main
only-
hand. I don't like. Do you want the main hand, Dirtle? That's all you. I want the offhand.
No, I want
That's fast, isn't it? that you
Golden
want?
Serenite Dragon. I don't want that offhand. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
send me
awesome.
the tier.
Let's get reses for
I
people
guess
who
I'll
can
take
res.
the main hand then, just for if I never get golden.
So, yeah, that was really good. I think Drac died twice to laser barrage and assault bot. So we just need to like chill until that Hodge goes out. Yeah.
Yep. And let me grab the sigil. Cyrodiil, don't forget.
Oh my god. I don't think it
So,
works if
so
you
we
have it
can
between you
summon
two.
Alkaline, right?
We can.
We can.
We will be
We-
doing
Good.
Alkaline.
Good.
Good thing I did the star.
You didn't pull a
series.
GSM on us?
GSM almost died. I had to tell him he was gonna die to laser barrage. He was
I had
dead if he
to- I
didn't
had
move.
boots up.
You weren't even paying attention. You're dead.
Bro, did you get all the tier? I'm still waiting here just in case.
I do not have all of the tier. OG needed on the gloves apparently. You can just give it to me and we'll talk about it after.
Everybody waiting to get the NG off. You guys are a fuck. bunch of
GP,
fucking
come here. I'm gonna
savages.
give you these weapons. Just don't wait there though.
Sure, we
I don't even
can.
know why you needed
wait
the
here.
weapons, you weirdo.
He's farming
Those-
his achievement for
I
needing.
guess so.
He doesn't
So
trust me.
Zeiss is
Well,
getting
the only person that fucking needed it, I think, was Tyler and me.
Yeah, I didn't trust Mock though.
I don't trust Mach either.
Yeah.
So Zeiss is getting the 252 and Dorgu's getting the 238.
I don't want
It doesn't really matter. The one's for PvP and the other one's for if I never get Golden Serenite for combat respec.
Next week it's dropping.
We can get the tier out like right away, anyways. If you guys want to just do that, I don't. Or we can get it out during trash. Like, what was it? Prot? Was it actually Prot?
Prot
and
gloves.
Conk.
I have the 10-man proc glove, so I don't really need.
Guys, can you stop messaging me this stuff? Because I'm gonna sprint screen it and I'm just gonna fucking blast it the next time you do dumb shit. That fight is easy mode. I am a mechanics god. You just have to react to things and you're fine. Wow, that's like every fucking fight ever. Mock, you messaging me that you love dudes is not news to anybody.
5,
You do
4,
you, man. It's
3,
fucking California.
2,
Nobody cares.
1.
I mean, we're proud of you, but if people were gonna judge you, it's for being a numbers nerd, not for that.
So are we gonna do Algalon tonight?
We are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Are we doing Algalon tonight?
Have you guys?
Does a mount drop of Algalon?
Are we?
Juice or something?
So what are we doing on Monday then?
Potentially nothing.
Wait,
I thought we were gonna do Nax on Monday now.
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
And right now.
25?
Big Durdle's 10-man. Well, I had
Drake's
set up
next
for
week.
Thought we were going back for Glaive.
Black for what?
Whoa.
Black
Whoa.
for Glaive.
I'll be calling your boss, sir.
I mean, apparently you never go back though.
It's not good if you laugh at your own joke, just so you know.
Oh, that wasn't me.
What's wrong with you, Drac, huh?
Should we start?
Yeah, right, you
Oh.
idiots.
Oh,
I
I was
fucking
just
wish.
trying to get
You
you
guys
guys
fucking wish, man. You guys would think that you could ever get me?
Right as I got the fucking Pyroblast proc, too.
Fucking congratulate me. I went the right way this time. You didn't
I
say
saw, I
anything
clapped
to me.
at you. You just don't look at emotes, man.
Yeah, I want to fucking whisper.
We
Yeah,
need
good
a
job.
streamer. We need a streamer for our fucking 10-man because Tram, no joke, got picked for about 7 back-to-back-to-back debuffs on XT. It was incredible.
Nice.
He's a mechanics lord.
I'm gonna like find the log. It was the fucking dumbest thing ever. He's got a really shitty GUID.
We got a really good parser, huh?
Well, we yelled at him because he took light to the wrong side, but that's because he got like the vortex like 3 times in a row prior and he just didn't have time.
Sounds like a Tram excuse.
Yeah.
Oh, can someone go talk to Thorm if they haven't already?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yogg Zero Light. What do you mean?
Yeah, Zero Light Prog. What?
Let's get Algalon dead first. Yeah, so I have conch gloves and I have proc gloves that we can just get out, or we can do it after Yogg, whenever you guys want.
Does anyone
We can see what
need
shoulders
gloves?
drop, I guess. So yeah, I don't know who has the 10-man version of what.
Does anyone
but,
need it? Like they don't have the
well,
10-man?
we've had 0 prot drop and 1 conch, and obviously it went to Arc.
Why we give stuff to Arc again?
Well, we felt bad for him until he had the 2-handed sword, but now we got that, so he doesn't need anything else.
Okay.
I mean, I think I'm in the same boat as Wargon, where it's this, but it's just an upgrade over the 10-man.
Pulling?
Yep. Careful.
I mean,
on
if...
pull
Yeah.
I mean,
we can just sort it out after Yogg. Yeah.
All conch have... if they have a 10-man.
Yeah, like if
Also
it's
just
gonna be... If it's gonna be an impactful 4-piece for somebody or something, maybe we can get it to them.
Well, they're not gonna get it right now, right?
Well, I just meant they'll have it for next time. Or they could go get it before we pull Algalon too, right?
Yeah, definitely before Algalon into loop.
Yeah.
Need your help.
So, like, OG can use it for his 4-piece, if the conch people are good with that. Oh, I'm putting JD down as pass because she has 252 gloves.
I'm fine with that. I don't mind.
You're fine if JD passes?
No, if he gets the gloves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, we got a Signet of Edward the Odd.
Okay,
I mean,
sounds
I'm
like
also not on
everybody's
this
good with...
token, but you know.
Yeah.
I love how Tram is
OG...
fast on conch tier.
He's very considerate.
Yeah.
GSNer's epic on there, not even give me what's it called yet.
Master Looter.
He were in combat,
That worked.
so. Okay, what am I doing with the prot one? Who already has 4Ps? Like, who's opting out? Who's passing on it? Or has the 10 man?
Hunters don't need it, so
Okay.
it's warriors and shamans.
Okay.
LTG, do you need it?
The other option is if it's not really impactful.
It's pretty.
Oh, kill that fucking.
Oh,
guy.
he needs to die.
Oh, you didn't do the mechanics. It's so easy.
Good. You should have been an undead DK, dude.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Fuck, dude, I'm respecting into Lichborn after that one.
Unholy's dead. You don't need to be troll anymore.
Ooh, nice. A little AoE for me to steal.
Yikes.
Oh, 500 gold. You're gonna be rich.
I know.
Wait, how is that so cheap? Isn't that good?
It's 200 eye level. That's why.
Oh, I thought it was 232. I was like, what the fuck? That looks really sick.
I mean, the proc looks cool, but
I think it used to be this for Unholy before the patch.
Make sure we're dispelling fears.
Cork, I'm marking you down as you're passing on tier gloves for future, right? So I can speed this up for next time. You don't need.
Oh yeah, I got XT hard mode. I'm good.
Okay, cool. Oh, so you both have the XT hard mode, so you're never gonna want it then, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think that's our off piece for the whole tier. So.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna say you got it then, because it's effectively the same shit. Okay, so warrior shaman, you guys figure it out. You don't need me.
Sounds like Mock doesn't have that. I don't know if that makes your 4-piece Mock, or you still need the other shoulders.
One of you guys should take it.
But he's also a piece of shit. His own words.
He's tentative for Monday, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, one of you guys should take it for sure.
It's like, I mean, I have the Gorgon and I both have 10-man gloves.
Take it, dude.
Oh, power move.
Oh.
Someone put down Tremor.
Tremor, what's up?
Someone put down Tremor. I wonder who.
Suck it, bitches.
Yeah. Coward. I put down Strength of Earth.
Oh.
Need your help.
Oh, fuck. No.
Oh, we should have stopped you
Mock.
here. God damn it.
Oh, it was Tremor.
Mock should get those gloves, I think.
No.
I have Twitch. I just don't stream Classic.
Are you gonna stream D3 new season?
Sure, actually. Probably not, because I called in sick with my retail guild, saying, "Oh, I can't raid tonight, guys. Sorry."
You can't call in sick for the next. That's tomorrow.
Yeah,
He's
I
preemptively not feeling well, so he told them that, like,
Yeah.
you know, I might not make it.
Yeah, and
Yeah, have COVID,
Get
guys.
an article about the new Diablo season pop up in their feed, like article by Anshlin.
Yeah, maybe road first, Angela reach level, whatever. We're like,
This is the same as 10-man? Single tank?
No, no.
Did we
Two
tank
tank.
on ton 25?
Yes, you are taking the Animus ag. It's going to be kind of boring until then. I'm sorry, but that's just, you have really good snapshot on it, so. Hold on, let me put, I have the groups, just give me a second. Let me clean up the assignments channel.
Can you get new milestones?
Yo, Hog, you have that unholy spec, right? Because mine is blood. It's my other one.
We don't need it unholy.
Oh, I thought because don't we need the buff or something?
We have a boomy.
We have Boomkin.
Oh, then why were we even talking about that?
It's, you know, it's,
He's not unholy anymore. He got a runestone. He's never playing unholy again.
We were talking about it earlier. Something about
Yeah.
someone playing unholy.
it has its uses because it spreads the,
It's more for AoE because the
Power,
boomy
yeah.
is single target, but for what we're doing tonight, we don't need an unholy DK.
Okay.
Okay, so this is
Yeah, it is a sick one.
oh shoot. Worgon, you are null on that interrupt image. So on interrupts through Essex, Sky Strikes is first with LTG as backup. Big Hog is 2 with Dorgu as a backup. Worgon is 3 with Zeiss as a backup. The left side stack is Clam, Vecna, Gork. What?
Can we swap Gork and Drac, please? And swap Mach and Tram. Does it matter? They'll still have totems.
I want the shamans on each side because you guys are going to be far enough away to totems, so totems might not reach.
Okay.
We get a feast.
Swap the hunter and the lock, though, please.
Yeah.
Never mind, I see
a
it.
feast down.
It just makes it easier that we know, like, lock crashes left and hunter crashes right. That's all.
That's fair. Okay. I changed it and I updated it on the thing.
Okay, thanks.
Avro, you're a circle, and Anchelin, you're a star. I'm putting myself in Zero's group. We did really good last week when we actually focused on this fight and weren't idiots. So, yeah, you can stay under the boss with us, Prey.
You're keeping the boss there, right?
Yeah, so when we actually do the pull, just boot to him, Zero Door. So that way we keep him like right in position. You guys should know what to do. Don't grief on the crashes and go backwards when you get the Mark of the Faceless. Oops, what is going on?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Interrupt 1. Runaway.
Just make sure you're watching the crashes.
3. Interrupt 2. 1. Runaway. Interrupt 3.
My group, move up a little, please.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. 3.
Oh my god.
2.
A shadow crash.
1.
That's
Interrupt
so
3. Runaway.
Remember, it's not really a DPS race, so
Interrupt 1.
if you get a bad shadow crash, don't
Nope,
worry.
I need somebody to hit that second one.
Interrupt 2.
What?
Restack, that's in Africa.
Interrupt 3. Runaway. 3, 2, 1. Interrupt 1. Runaway.
This
Runaway.
first surge is going to be shield wall.
The black blood of your Sauron
Interrupt 2.
I am
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. 2, 1. Run out. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. 3. Interrupt 2. Runaway. Runaway. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. 1. Runaway.
Okay, this next surge, so
Interrupt
if you can
1.
raid sack and use your trinket.
the black blood of your Sauron.
Interrupt 2. Runaway.
I am
Interrupt 3. 3, 2. Interrupt 1. Runaway. Interrupt 2.
Oh, come on.
Interrupt 3.
Just gotta watch it. Top everyone up. Be careful if you get the mark.
Interrupt 1. 3. Interrupt 2. 1. Run away. Interrupt 3.
Still got a minute 20 on the Animus, so if you're a caster and you have half mana, just stop casting soon.
Interrupt 2.
Yeah, minute 15 on the Animus, so we're way ahead.
3. Interrupt 3. 1. Interrupt 1.
Yeah,
This is going to be shield wall.
Interrupt 2. Run away. Interrupt 3. 3. 2. Interrupt 1. Run away. Run away. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Clam and Drac, you can probably just stop casting soon because you have.
Yeah, I'm just wanding.
Run away.
Still got 30 seconds.
Interrupt 2.
My group, I want to shift to the right. I'm gonna be.
Interrupt 3.
Skull, look over here. I know this is gonna get reset, but you see where I'm at.
Interrupt
Slow DPS
1.
if we need. You still got 15 seconds. Don't kill the boss. All you casters should just stop
2.
now. Save your mana for the.
Move up a little, guys, please. Like stack on me, because range is shit for me.
Interrupt 3. 3.
Okay, the Animus is
2.
coming. Make sure we get MBs to it. Ag. Be a little
Interrupt
bit
1.
careful. Don't get hit
Run
with a
away.
crash.
Run away. Big Ag. Interrupt
Make sure
2.
we're interrupting.
Bring
still on the
closer.
wall.
Good there.
Interrupt 3.
Make sure we're still getting interrupts on Vezix.
Interrupt 1. 3. 2. 1.
You gotta be careful. Take it back
Interrupt
ASAP.
2. Run away. Interrupt 3. Interrupt
The
1.
shadow crashes.
Interrupt 2. 3. Run away. 2. Interrupt 3.
Mark.
Interrupt 1. Run away. Interrupt
Doing
2.
good. Just more get good damage on this.
Run away. Interrupt 3. 3. 2. 1.
The black blood of yourself.
Hey, this is your shield wall.
Interrupt 1.
Shineska, can you raid tech?
Interrupt 2.
Get big heals. Finish this ASAP.
Interrupt 3.
Me proc.
Interrupt 1. Run away.
Please don't
Interrupt
get hit
2.
by another shadow crash. We're good.
2.
Mark
Run away.
soon. Get out with the mark
Interrupt
when it goes.
3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
So before people leave from my group, come back to circle for a sec, please.
Jesus Christ.
I just want the other group to see like where. See how we're standing here, so that we can kind of reach the Animus when it spawns, so Ag doesn't need to move. Like, Cyrodiil rocket booting in on the 10-man really helped, because then the Animus spawns in the right spot. So like the melee should never be getting crashed or whatever. I think that's Tram's chest too. I guess that's the only one that the only one that needs it.
Yep, unfortunately.
Are we just gonna put the people that miss kicks on blast, or are you gonna make me look at logs?
Oh yeah, it's Sky and Hog.
Okay.
Hey,
Let
we're
me
2 of
work-
the 3, okay?
Hold on, I'm working on. What was it again? That fight is easy mode. I'm a mechanics god.
Okay,
you
dude,
just have to react to
I
things.
literally
No,
fucking
I'm not
tabbed
done.
up.
Let
I
me read the
hit the
last
button.
line. You have to react to things, and you're fine.
I fucking tabbed and I hit the button. I don't know what happened.
I thought it would take more than 8
don't have
minutes
a
before
focus
I had to
back
like read that back to you.
I'm giving Cyrodiil the 252 tanking helm. Just so.
That's not a 252 tanking helm, but
232, but
Whatever.
alright.
No, it's not whatever, Tram. There's a huge eye level difference.
He's trying to distract everyone from the fact that he's taking the 252 chest. Is what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
It's leather, so.
Yeah.
it's like.
It's like Sunwell all over again, where some
Wait, does
people
Mock need it?
gets a. Yeah, does Mock need
you need
that? Spirit. It's pretty good for him.
All right.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Isn't
at
that
the
H. Paul Biss?
Both of you hunters have a spot to go in. So Gork, you're 2, Gunpowder, you're 6. Make sure you know where your portals are ahead of time, please, and be vocal about calling for a bop if we need. If you guys get the no, roll lust on the second one. Remember, ranged, we're sticking with star. Don't Sirdor's gonna hit a cloud at the start, and then make sure that we're not hitting any clouds after that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Range, we have a cloud coming to our right side. Please step behind it.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Range, we'll be having a cloud coming to our left side.
Yes,
Don't stand in it.
Show
Step
them
back
no
a
mercy.
little.
Give no pause to your attacks.
Yeah, we might get 1 extra here. Just be prepared to mark 1 with a skull. Use 1 minute.
Range, there's a cloud coming to our left. Make sure it doesn't touch your back. Do a step forward if you need.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Good job catching up.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Target you.
Range, there is a cloud coming to our right. Step forward a little so it doesn't touch you.
How do I turn off this ancient weak aura that I have on?
Hatred and rage guide
Range,
your
go
blows.
to the right here so we don't touch the cloud. It's gonna be iffy. I'm sorry about that. I got distracted.
Kill this. You need to bring it to the boss. What are you doing? Why is it?
Well, that's one over here.
That's my bad. I thought we were done.
Well, we're done.
Yeah, just wipe.
Because Egg just spawned 4 additional ones. You got 2, and Shane got 1, and Drac is dead.
Target you.
From getting meleeed from it. Let's Okay.
I hate your pets.
Please pay attention on this, Vegas.
Shouldn't have disabled the weak aura.
Yeah. Soon as disable the weak aura, instantly wipe.
Yes, yes! Show them no
Well, now he's out of
mercy.
combat.
Give
He
no
can't.
pause to your attacks.
You just have to react to stuff, and then it's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still 1 mob up. It's coming for you guys.
Yo!
Okay. Can we get a new? There's a feast down. Okay, everyone's here. Get your full buffs. Eat the feast. Need Mark. Some last paladin buffs are going out. Once people get mana, Bro, you need food.
Thank you.
Alright, remember Seer is touching a
5,
cloud at the start,
4,
otherwise we're
3,
not pulling any extra.
2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon
Hopefully we
us.
don't get griefed by
Focus your
Anchelon again,
anger
but that's
and
okay.
hatred on his minions.
Try to disable the weak aura midway.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Careful melee.
Yes, yes. Show them
Range,
no
there's a
mercy.
cloud coming
Give
to
no
our right.
pause to your
We're gonna
attacks.
step in front of it. Step forward a little.
Help me! Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
There will be a cloud coming to our right here. We can step in front of it as well.
Let's wait until after it dies.
Yep.
Yes, yes. Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I have to taunt
You
some. Just watch the clouds. We got one coming in front
There's
of
a cloud coming to our left. Be back a little. There's a new cloud coming to our left. Make sure they don't take your back.
Yes, show
You
them
step
no
forward.
mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Okay.
Target you.
Once Skull dies, that should be the last one.
Can go to the left here.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Next to you.
It's okay if you just kill Skull, and then even if you touch one, it's okay. It'll be fine. It's not gonna spawn.
Behind.
Yes, yes. Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your
Let the
attacks.
tanks pick him up.
Pull it out. Yep. Stay away from the Guardians. Remember, melee are going to the Corruptor first. Ranged are going to the Crusher. Everybody's turning to the first Constrictor that spawns. Careful for this Crusher. Okay. All you ranged on this Crusher. There's a Corruptor on the far side for you melee. Make sure you're watching out for the square of the malady, whatever it's called. Okay, get away from the square. Get away from the boomkin.
Tremble,
Constrictor.
mortals, before the coming of the end.
To the beams. There's a new Corruptor over here, melee.
Oh, what?
Need your help.
Do your Ezrak.
Am I closer on? I
Just
don't know.
We'll explain after.
Just stop.
Yeah. Get this Constrictor. Melee get to your portals. Melee get to your portals. 10 seconds. Get
I'm
near.
over
There's a
here
Crusher
already.
on the far side.
On the right side. Oh, we're good.
Crusher on the far side. Ranged, we're moving over to the Crusher. Melee, you're getting to your portals. Get in your portals.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Get Seer out of this Constrictor so we can help judge. Watch the beams. All ranges on this Crusher. Watch the green beams.
You want to left this one down here? for the second one?
I think the second one.
The second one, because we're way ahead up top. I know you probably got the good one, the Lich King area.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I kind of called it later.
I was thinking about that actually, whether it's worth it, but like we're so far ahead up here, or that we would waste like 20 seconds on half of this.
I have nothing to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna launch this free pyro into Yogg.
Alright, melee are getting out soon. Get out, get out. Ranged, we're going to the new Crusher. On the far side, get that Constrictor melee. Watch the beams on our way over. Ranged on this Crusher. Be careful with that Corruptor melee. It's probably not a good spot. Get to your portals melee. Just get to your portals. All melee, get to your portals. You're going in soon. Just block Mando.
Oh, I can't get to my portal. I got Malady in mind.
Get to it. You have time. Keep going.
Run away.
You need to go somewhere,
Okay.
GSM, I'll follow you.
Nope, we're good. I was just making sure I cleansed him before he got in. Let me know when you guys are all in.
Send it.
No more tendies after these two.
Yep. Let's all get over to the square.
Here.
Can I get rebuffs on
mana?
Please.
Yep, get Drac fully buffed. You guys are going to be tight, but get out quickly. Get out, get out, get out.
Face of death, and know that your end comes soon.
Guys, face away. I know it's very hard for you, but
It's not, he's a mechanics god.
he has historically, as in this week, struggled with it. On the first silence, Ogichi, can you conk Aura Mastery it? It's coming in about 5 seconds.
Silence soon.
Aura Mastery. Power move, you're a little low sanity, so just kind of face away, help with the ads. On the next silence, Shineska, can you conk Aura Master it? Face away. Face away.
Silence soon.
We're just gonna have to eat this one. Watch out, Trek.
Classic.
What did you even do to it? Did you seed like off the boss or something?
There was a seed that popped off the boss, and the timing just worked perfectly.
Is it worth seeding one ad?
When I'm facing away, I seed the boss.
Face away.
I see.
Guys,
Let's seed required. 3 ads left, yeah.
Kill Skull. For the face away. You're gonna kill the boss. Jesus.
Silence soon.
Just turn face, kill boss. Oh, we did it.
A frag drop. Damn.
Ooh, a healing trinket. Ew.
Ooh, show fake, nice.
Oh.
Soul Scribe.
Oh.
2 Vein Shoulders. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, let's get this loot up really quick so people can go get their tier, and we can. JSM can take 5 minutes to do assignments for Big Alg Boy. So what are we doing with these proc gloves? And Vank Shoulders is me, Jim, Dorgu, Tram, Hog. I have 10 man and don't care.
I have 10 man, but I'm obviously passing. I just got chest.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Bro, I'm gonna give you this other caster shit so I can go get my shit enchanted.
Okay.
Where are you? Right here.
Pretty close by. Oh, Jim, you're just gonna pass for now. Okay. So, Dorgu, Hog, will you both wear it now? You can I'm fine passing if you're gonna both wear it. Dorgu, what are you wearing for shoulder? Okay, do you two want it? Just go to the portal thing. Are you getting first 252? Okay, so me and Hog? Well, there's 2. That's what I'm saying. 1 for Hog for sure. And then you're me, I don't really care. Okay, so let's go to...
Antechamber.
Antechamber, and I will trade loot there. And let's get this Show of Faith out to some kind of a healer.
Probably should go to JD.
Okay.
It's
you or JD. That's the only people it's best for. Because I think the Pallies want the Algalon 10 trinket. We have to get them that.
Yep.
Okay, so if you're passing, then this is Big JD?
Yep.
Alright. And then I have... Yeah, I still have these protector gloves. Who's taking them? Oh, LTG... That's the Earth Shaper. Who's taking the gloves? I want to get these out. And I also have this dagger and the belt.
What did LTG say about you have the frosted Android ones? You don't want the these ones?
It might be crazy. It might be, yeah, it might be crazy. I still have an X weapon. Or you can have it though. It might be. Is it crazy to give it to Worgon? Like, I don't know what you're using to tank, but if you like, it helps that other group kill Algalon faster. That's really good for the guild. We really want to get you having 2-3 guilds or groups killing Algalon every week. If you're tanking every week, Worgon. So I don't know how big of a DPS upgrade it is. Oh, you have a 232 gloves. Never mind.
Have all that spicy block shit on it too.
Corey, can you come get this dagger from me? I'm at the antechamber portal, unless you already ran to Algalon.
I did.
Is that Algalon?
I'll meet you halfway. Just run towards me. I'll meet you halfway.
Yeah, like 350 gold in quest completions and
2,
yeah.
1.
Do not go in that fucking room, or I'm gonna lose my mind, though.
I won't.
You guys are actually gonna see me lose my mind. Like, I'm gonna fucking break this keyboard.
I think
you're gonna pour Coke on it.
Do it.
Are you afraid someone's gonna melee?
The Coke only ruined half of it. Well, Broach was telling me that that's what happened to Lion Share. Somebody fucking autoed the boss or something while they were explaining the fight, and they lost. And then someone had to go AFK. Well, someone else was AFK, and they lost like 15 minutes, and he fucking lost his mind. Okay, where's Hog? I mean, if this door's open, it's your fault, Turtle, because you're the only one that can do it. Because Cyrodiil is.
I have it too, but I'm not gonna open it.
I thought you don't have all the sigils.
No, I have them.
I thought you said you missed Storm or whatever.
So before we explain any of it, I'm gonna give people a couple minutes to go get water, take a second. We're gonna want, when we come back, I want everybody to be able to just be here for the full hour and ready to rest.
Yeah, because we literally cannot take any breaks. It's a hard 1 hour. Yeah, load up on shards, get your consumables, do whatever you need to do. Who am I giving these proc gloves to then if it's not Worgon tanking?
I think Mock should take them, no?
Okay. Well, he doesn't do 10 man, so he definitely doesn't have the 10 man.
I mean, whoever loves boys the most, right?
He loves
you
men.
You need enchants.
I'm
gonna be at the North Bank. Whisper me. I'll be there in a sec.
Give him to the boy lover, dude.
The only thing we don't have is dream shards.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get some more water. I'll post the star cooldowns and disc.
Yeah, so let's get all of our shit enchanted, like washroom, all that stuff, so nobody's distracted getting enchants or whatever the fuck they're doing in town. Oh, and I also have this. Somebody take this belt. Like, who did not craft the caster belt yet? It should be good for somebody. Unless, like, does everybody have the caster one? Made by Clamlock?
Mine's made by Panda Jim.
Mine's made by Broker.
Yeah, there you go. That might be why you're dying non-stop, Drake.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so like if nobody wants this, I'm gonna give it to Prey for off spec. Because I assume everybody has the crafted one, which is kind of better. What an underwhelming piece of Yogg loot. Alright.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
You got logs from that fight, from that Yogg fight?
I don't log, but we have logs.
Is there something you can look at?
The log channel.
Did you just get bad RNG?
I want to know what happened. I just want to
voice.
know why I couldn't play my character for 10 seconds and then I lost 60 sanity.
Probably because did you have a square over your head?
Yeah, twice.
That's why. Yeah, so you just had bad RNG. It's not your fault. There's nothing you can do.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you're a mechanics god. You're good.
That's what I thought, dude. I didn't want to have to redact that, you know.
Yeah, no. Definitely not.
Oh, speaking
dude,
of
you're not
logs,
avoiding
Breck, are
the
you there?
malady?
Yeah.
Yeah, what up?
The reason you died on the tentacle is because they do a frontal. Yeah, they do a cleave. So if someone puts a path and they will cleave that path, if you are standing too close, you get killed.
I was like 20 yards away.
Did anybody have a demon on them by chance?
No, mine was on the other side of Yogg on a corruptor tentacle.
Have you seen the size of that
Their
tentacle?
demon was definitely on it. I saw it die twice.
It was on the other one by accident, but not that one.
There, I'll even
There's
look
only one
the logs
crusher up
and
at a
see
time,
why.
isn't there?
Here,
Yeah.
I can look at the replay.
Yeah, no,
It's in
but
the
it
log.
wasn't that crusher that I died on was not my demon. My demon was on the other side of the map.
Turtle, do you have gems on you? Because I need to fly. Actually, I can hearth over. I need to go buy the fucking Hodir enchant.
On the last crusher, I summoned my demon. I sent him at the corruptor tentacle, and he fucking charged the fucking.
I can do it. Power move.
All right,
Wait, North
let me,
Bank in a sec.
give you the dream shards.
Yeah, all we need is dream shards. I have the other mats in the guild bank here. I'll just think of the thing.
People really weren't feeling a Monday raid, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you ought to threaten that more often.
Alright, so you can probably go ahead and delete that Monday sign.
Oh, who killed you was Cyrodiil. He got too close when judging. And then...
Oh, yeah?
Ooh.
Yeah, the Tandy was like,
Motherfucker.
oh, fuck you.
Wow.
He fucking killed me before that when he just thought the ad phase was over and didn't go and taunt the one that I hit.
Everyone tips Cyrodiil 100 gold for his amazing feat.
Yeah.
Shouldn't the Holy Pallies be judging it though? It's like you kind of got to get pretty close to it.
Any.
Well,
Well,
Holy
HP
has a
is the
talent
same.
where you
Yeah,
can do it from 30
exactly. That's what I was
yards.
saying. Holy has a talent though.
Oh, but they
Yes.
can all do it.
Yeah, but it's
No.
like way easier for a Holy Paladin to do.
Yeah, we should just not have Cyrodiil do it, because Drac finds he finds enough ways to kill himself. We don't need to
Exactly. I
fucking
don't
help
need
him.
other people killing me.
Well, it doesn't make sense to risk the tank. Well,
Agreed.
the tank
yeah.
either.
Yeah. I kill myself enough, man.
It's true. I've seen it.
Ancient said feet, and I was like, Drac dies every boss fight. I don't know what you're talking about.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's
1.
been a rough fucking 2 weeks, man.
I was thinking like 18 months.
Two weeks. Dude,
years?
you've been
2
dying
years?
since you joined the guild, dude.
Alright. Get a stone down. Let's get these summons out for everybody. And let me see if everyone's back.
I'm not in there, but I'm listening. Can you cut a gem? Did you bring gems with you, or do I need to go buy that too?
which I have everything except for red.
Okay, I might go buy that.
Does anybody want this fist weapon?
Yes, I want that fist weapon.
I tried to trade it to you,
Yeah,
and
I
you
put you on
canceled it.
ignore. Yeah, you're on ignore, idiot. you canceled it.
No, I just had to prove you wrong, dude. I'm not on ignore.
Because I took you on ignore, and now you're back on it.
Oh, that was quick.
Yep. Ever since I heard you're quitting the 5
Got it macroed.
Praise.
I need an orange. Actually, I have the spite off the edge, but I'm gonna need
Mark,
an orange
he's
crit
gotten
one.
he's gotten all his PvP loot, so he's done.
Can't cut the orange crit one. You'll just have to buy that for.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of shadow protection potions, and have the guild bank reimburse me.
Seems fair. What are they, like 300 gold a pop right now?
Yeah.
More
3,000
like
each.
I'll go buy them for you, dude. Don't worry.
They're 1.8 gold.
Ooh.
Are we using them?
I'll drop a mailbox in the raid.
Yes, we are.
Oh. GB, can you talk to Hori later too about the Algalon stars and just tell him exactly what you're doing to help that other group? It doesn't have to be tonight, but if you two can just figure it out before next Wednesday, maybe chat.
Explains it really well.
I'm just doing what that video said, where they post that list, the little screenshot at the start. Just that.
Oh, Scarlet Ruby's tanked.
Almost like you can buy them with badges, though.
I've read that, yeah.
Have you read it? Oh, that's a good article, isn't it?
No. Shit.
I don't know if there's enough text to call that an article. That's a nice wowhead statement.
I mean, we should make a TikTok.
Or a YouTube short, yeah.
Yeah, we can probably do a VOA after. We have you for 3 hours. It's only going to take 60 minutes once we start. Can I get a new summon? Just put the wrong gem in. You can do a ready check and probably start, Turtle. I don't think I need to be in there. I know what you're going to say. If everybody else is here.
I'm just pretty sure I have enough of these. 345. Yeah, I do.
Do you want me to buy shit that you need so you can go start talking about it, or?
Yeah, actually, so I'm just gonna trade a couple people these shadow protection potions. Can you just pass out stacks of 50? Do you have a bunch of room trim?
Yeah.
I have more too.
I have more room. What do you want him? What do you want him to give him out as? Stacks of what?
15.
Hoji, I'll make you a counter offer. You can have free runed orbs if you get here at 6:55 on Tuesday. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are.
Okay, I'm amending the assignments just a little bit here. Alright, so I think that the majority of us have done this fight on 10 man at the very least. Even if we haven't killed it, most of us know the mechanics. If you don't, I'll start explaining. There's really not that many different things to worry about. He'll be the God, it's hard. I never remember think of where to start on it from scratch, but we're all going to be loosely spread. He'll be putting out Cosmic Smashes every so often for range. I think. Actually, let me just ask: who is unfamiliar with this fight?
JD and Mock.
Click if you're not ready.
I know about as much as far as we got on our 10-man.
Yep, that's good enough.
I mean, I've read up on it. I haven't done it.
Okay. So I don't really have to explain melee then, since all of our melee have done it. The only difference is melee, you're going to be stacked onto square. You're going to get a Cosmic nearly every single time because he puts out 3 in 25-man. So you need to be stacked tight on square and make sure that you're moving together after every Cosmic, because almost everyone is going to be putting at least one on melee, and then tanks need to make sure that you're moving as well. Arc is a better mark holder, sure. Yeah, no.
Oh, you got
Tram
it.
should be trading everybody shadow protection potions. No, can you just trade everybody, Tram? Don't. It's easier to do it that way, rather than leave the onus on other people to trade you.
Half of them already have, so we're
Okay. So for ranged, we're going to be spread out slightly. The Cosmics are going to be these big red circles on the ground that come out. You just need to stay away from them, Mock and JD. Yeah, you just stay really far away from them. They have a really large radius. They knock you up. If you get hit by one, you basically die. In addition to that, there'll be these collapsing stars that are going to be dying periodically. There will be one that we're going to mark at the very beginning, and then Gunpowder is going to call for us all to swap to it, and then after that, he's going to be killing the stars beyond that, and then just calling when they're dying. So they'll have like a health bar, but you just need to stay away from them when they die because they put down the black hole, and if you don't want to take the black hole unless we're ready for it. Speaking of them dying, all of you paladins, please go look at the raid assignments. There's a star assignment for every single star that's going to be dying. So look at what star number it is, and GP, if you can call when they're dying, like star 1, star 2, star 3, etc. And you paladins need to make sure that you're having that raid cooldown up when the star is dying, because it deals a huge amount of raid damage, especially in 25-man. People will die if we don't get it out. Tanks use indestructible. Yeah, you can trade them to everybody except for the tanks on those shadow protection potions. So for those stars dying, they'll be dying throughout the fight. Basically, they do a shit ton of damage. You can't be near it when they dies. We just need to make sure to heal people up ASAP when that happens. Beyond that, he'll do a big bang every minute and a half. When he does that, Anchelin, you're going to be soaking. You have Dispersion Glyph, right?
Yeah, I do not remember.
Yeah, so yeah, Angelin's going to be soaking. Make sure that he's topped up before we go to the big bang. But beyond that, when he casts the big bang, we all go to one of the little void zones and then go.
Just for clarity, rolling it back, when those stars die, they leave a void zone.
Yes.
That's why you can't be near them, and that void zone is what he's about to tell you what to do.
Yeah, so only when Big Bang is being cast is when we're going to go into the void zone. It's a 6-second cast, and as long as you're in the void zone, it will last until the Big Bang is finished casting. We don't have to worry about the tanks up on that, but tanks do make sure to taunt as soon as you come back out, because it will have threat onto Anchelin. Beyond that, there's the constellations that are going to be spawning. Whoever is not currently tanking the boss needs to be taunting the constellations and dragging them through black holes that we're not going to be running through. So you only ever really want to do it for like 1 or 2 if you see extra black holes up.
Are we leaving 2 black holes up or just 1?
Probably
like
2.
A caster and a melee?
Yeah,
basically.
Just to be sure. We don't really need to close them. They do hurt, but we have 5 healers, so we should be keeping everybody topped ASAP, especially after if we have raid cooldowns for all the stars dying. And so for the constellations as well, we have 2 mages. So if you guys see that there's constellations fall, we don't have like a reliable way to deal with all of them. So we're going to need to use some kind of slows, use Typhoon, use Frost Nova to get the constellations rooted if you see them close to the portal when we're running to it, because you don't want it to close before everyone gets in, obviously. And then for the tank swapping, you're just going to be swapping at 4 stacks. So it differs a little bit how we do it in our group versus the other. But once you hit the 4 stacks of the phase punch, you're going to be looking to taunt swap. So once Sears is going to start, and then after he hits 4 ag, you'll be calling for that you're taunting. The way that I would prefer that you taunt it, or the way that I would prefer that you call it, is say ag taunting in 3, 2, 1, and taunt it on 1. Make sure that you have a cooldown up when you're taunting it. Make sure that you have your indestructible rolling. It's really important that we're communicating the taunt swap so that the healers are ready for it. That's really it in phase 2. If we get to 20%, you'll just keep them there. Ranged are going to move to the middle. We don't stack like in 10-man. Cosmic smashes will still happen, so we still need to move for those. And that's really it. If we get to phase 2, it's basically we can win. We'll kill it. We're just gonna pre-pot shadow every time. You can use your normal DPS potions and stuff on Lust, because we're gonna Lust about 15 seconds in once he's in position and Sunders are up, etc. That's really it. It's gonna be mostly making sure that all of you paladins are stacking or getting your raid cooldowns when the stars are dying, and making sure that everybody's really careful about not taking damage from the cosmic smashes. It's in raid assignments.
So the collapsing stars have twice as much health in 25 man. So everyone's gonna kill the first one, and then when I call for it, I'm gonna mark skull, and then it's gonna be me, Gork, and Tram killing the second one. And then on the third one, after those 2 get a respawn, I think just me and Gork should be able to kill the third one. That I'll mark with skull, and I'll call it.
Okay. So
but they have a lot more health, so I need more people.
Yep. So just Gork is going to be helping you when you call for them, and then if you can give them like a 2-second. I know it's tough because it's only a couple seconds on their raid cooldowns, but just give them like a 2 or 3 second warning before star X number is going to die, so that way they're all prepared. It's just going to be a lot of damage, a lot of getting out of stuff, but for the most part, it's just going to be dealing with those stars. I know that was a lot of listening. Let's make sure we're all ready, everyone's back, and then we'll get some pulls in.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to all that. So but I want to just add 2 things. Like, if you need to step away in the next hour, you need to go do it now, because we are not stopping. We're not losing pulls because someone forgot to go to the washroom. So if you need to go do it, it's fine. Just say it now and go get it done.
Yeah, just flask.
Refill your beer, whatever. Flask on pull, whatever. Who cares? The main things we're going to die to is going to be tanks going splat. So make sure we're communicating the taunt swaps, and people not getting in the black holes properly, or people getting in the black hole and then walking to another one on the port back, or not moving at a cosmic smash.
Real quick too, Mock and JD. So there's gonna be like the black hole. You want to run to the actual portal itself, otherwise it might not like port you away.
Yeah, it's like, a little finicky, yeah.
So you walk up to the edge. Wait, we'll say go in. You just go stand. You're gonna get ported to the void realm, and then like move out of it. And you need to know like where it was.
Yeah,
you should figure it out very quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's once, and then they can't do anything that.
And did you talk about the constellations and how healers need to potentially be aware of them and to kite them?
Yes. We're not doing this. We're always going to have an off tank, not just like for 10 seconds. So the off tank is going to be doing a lot more of taunting them over the things.
Right, but my point is that you might need to carry it into the thing yourself.
Yes.
Because it's not always they're gonna taunt them, but the threat is kind of shit. So just be mindful, and don't collapse the wrong one.
Just for the record, though, they attack random people, not who they have threat. They follow who has threat. But
Okay, so they can
just attack random people.
Yes, but the person that has threat is going to be the kiter.
Just saying,
Is
so
my
the
point.
healers don't freak out if they're being hit with it.
Okay.
And if you
And then, in addition, once we get Soulstones out, we're not going to be ever running back. We're going to be, unless we have all Soulstones used and no wipe recovery, but we're going to be using Soulstones.
Oh my god.
I think Ag just DC'd. He was about to say something. Now he's
Well, I'm
running
glad
in
he did.
place.
I'm glad he did it now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real quick, if you are a healer and you have threat on one of those constellations around the time that the Big Bang is about to be cast, just ensure that you are going to be the last one in. So just like literally 1 second left before big game.
Yeah, don't panic collapse the one we're doing. Like Dirtle's gonna probably state which is kind of the portal, because we should all be going in the same one, because we can it's just better control.
And then, yeah, and we also have a bunch more raid utility. So we have 2 mages that can Nova, Tram can knock it back. We have shamans who can, like, there's a lot of ways to slow them on your way in if you notice that they're like constellations on the way. Nova is especially good for them. I know it sucks.
I really don't want to, but we'll see. Like as an emergency, but I'm more concerned with killing somebody like Nefarian, you know? Were you around for BWL? Did you do BWL with us?
Nope, I wasn't in the guild.
Okay.
Do you need to go Frost, bro? Would that help?
I'll ask the guy. Ask the guy. Like, I don't have a frost spec anymore. I don't even have blast wave, if I'm being honest.
All right, Ag is back in. Let me know when you're ready, Ag.
I'm ready. And sorry, what I was saying too there as I crashed is be a little careful if you have aggro on the constellation not to close the black hole.
The wrong one.
running
That's what
into.
we said while you were offline, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So if we're starting, like, just if you have a stupid question, no judgment, ask it now, because asking it in 10 minutes is unacceptable.
Are we lasting on the poll?
Well, not quite on the pole. Like 10, 15 seconds after it's in position and debuffs are up.
Do we want to do VOA first for more gear?
Yeah, let's go do a quick. Do you want to do splits actually? VOA splits?
Oh, I love splits.
Who do you want soulstoning who?
All right.
Yeah, soulstones.
Drac, Soulstone, Clam, Vecna, Soulstone, Cyrodiil, and Clam, Soulstone, Agnite. Get a feast out. Get a new flask.
When should we pop our shadow pots?
Once he is available to attack, I'll do a pull timer and tell us to pre-pop. Otherwise, we can do them like once we're all rezzed.
No, it's 2-minute duration, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll find me
We pop it very early in the fight. It's the first star.
We did it, lads. We got here before Algalon's arrival. Maybe we can rig the systems to interfere.
And everybody knows we're not touching stars 3 and 4, right? Only GP?
No, GP is doing it with a couple other people, but he's...
Oh, you've assigned people? Okay.
Location
Okay, cool.
Complete. Commencing planetary analysis
And
of
just like before
Azeroth.
GP, please just mark a scar now, or a skull, and I'll switch to it.
Stand
We should pop the shadow protection way before the pull.
Yeah, well, he has a long RP on the very first one, so...
It is in the universe's best interest.
By the way,
to
we're tanking the
re-originate
boss
this
over
planet
here.
should
He's
my
going to drag over
analysis
to this
find
corner.
Systemic corruption. Do not.
And we're also going to be
interfere.
killing the star that spawns over on this side.
I'll head back to the Arcane
Alright,
and see
everyone
if I can
pre-pop
jam his
now?
signal. I might be able to buy us some time while you take care of him.
Five,
Range spread.
4.
Yep, spread out
3,
kind of behind.
2.
You already saw where
1.
we're going to be taking him.
Your actions are illogical.
Melee, you should be stacked on
All
square.
results for this encounter
At the
have
beginning,
been
remember you're going to have to move for almost every
Pantheon
cosmic.
will receive the observer's
I'm just gonna be
message
going to his other foot.
regardless of
So.
outcome.
Yep, that's exactly right.
See your world through my eyes. A universe so vast as to be immeasurable.
5, 4,
incomprehensible
3,
even to your
2,
greatest minds.
1.
The stars come to
Everyone swap to this star. Melee can cleave off blocks.
Don't be near it when it dies.
Skull's gonna be
Watch
the
your
next
step.
one. Get away from Cosmic. JD's dead.
More than one
Alright.
cosmic. Oh wow.
Get her B-rest.
Ram and Gork. Help me kill this.
Please call when they're dying for the cooldowns.
Need your help.
Make sure JD gets
Watch
a new
your
fort and the
step.
King's Cosmic.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
On egg.
Help me!
Watch your step.
Do this Cosmic Smash. We're gonna kill another star. Swap to Skull with me, Gork.
This is 3.
We're killing it now. It's dying. No more stars
Find
after that.
shelter.
Okay, we're on to the Big Bang. Conduit right away. On egg.
Watch your step.
Cosmic. Pop people off. We're getting star 4.
Make sure we're calling cooldowns for the stars.
Another star's load.
I have this
Gonna
star
die.
5.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
It'll die right after
Okay.
Cosmic.
Get people topped quickly here. Use health stones if you need after it. Taunt's here. Taunt is here. Get. You should have a soulstone.
Yep.
Get ag buffed.
Doing really good. Just keep this up.
Another star's load to
Watch your
20.
step.
This is 6.
It'll- Gonna die after Cosmic.
Reading Big Bang soon. Both.
Dying now.
Getting Big Bang soon.
Find
Careful if you have
shelter.
constellations. Can you Nova these? They're in a bad spot.
Watch your step.
Cosmic
I
move.
do what I must.
Okay,
Oh.
so just go ahead and wipe. Yeah, get a DSI, get a DI out. Seer's dead and his soul stone's already used.
Okay.
So yeah, we just
do
need to
what
do a
I
better
must.
job of calling the star numbers. I know it's hard, GP, but the first one is always going to be used on with the shadow protection.
Don't release. Don't release. Don't release.
I do what I must.
Watch your step.
Are we using our shadow prot like again, our potions again mid fight? Okay, just once per pool. Got it.
We're just pre-potting with it, and then you're using DPS potions.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was way better than I thought we'd do for the first pulse. So just keep doing the same thing. So let's just call the stars when they're gonna die. JD, so the Cosmic Smash, it's more than just get out of the red. It's like a big damage all around it. So the further you are, the less you take as well. So you need to just keep moving away from it. Vecta and Egg, did you guys like go back into the black hole after we came out or something? Because you ran over it
I
again?
did. I don't know how that happened though.
Because you just ran back into the same place. Okay.
Is it the same? Can you go in twice on the same one?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
like
move.
you need to move
Oh, so you
out
have
of
to
the area.
move. Oh,
You have to move out of like where the
Just, like,
zones
run through
are
it.
for when you phase back up.
got it. Because I literally was in the same spot, and as soon as I phased out, I just phased right back in, and I was like,
Because you went
"Oh,
back
crap."
on top of it. Because you need to
Yeah.
like not be there.
Got it.
You can see them for like 1 second when you get into the other's realm. So make sure you move away.
Okay, everyone res.
You also don't need to go into the black hole as soon as he starts casting it. You just need to be in the void world before he finishes.
Right,
So you can stay out there and you can DPS him and not have to like be in the void zone where you're just not doing DPS and you could die to ads.
pre-pot. Pre-pot now. get the feast quickly, get buffed up. I know that we can talk about stuff in between pulls. I just want us to get in the habit of
it's fine.
buffing quickly and getting ready.
Yeah. I mean, there's just a couple mistakes. Just cut that out, and we're good. Like, we were so close.
East over here, guys. Come meet it. There's like a bunch of you just standing over there.
You need a flask, by the way, bro.
Oh, I'm fucking terrible. Sorry.
Okay, there's a pull timer.
Can I get a top up on Drax Pet, please?
5, 4,
Go to hell.
3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come
Star.
to
Star?
my aid.
Range, should we swap into stars?
Watch your step.
Cosmic?
Alright, swap the skull with me, Tram and Gork. It's dying in 5 seconds.
This is star 2. Res him. Get him a fort and a kings. We're getting a cosmic soon.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Taunting in 3, 2.
Taunting? Ag?
Yeah, you resisted.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Swap the skull after Cosmic, Gork.
This is going to be 3. Call it when
Gonna
it's
die in 5 seconds.
This is 3.
Find
Witness
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
Okay. Taunt the boss.
We've got 2 dead healers.
Watch
Do we
your
want to just
step.
die?
Just wipe, yeah.
Everyone get
just
inside.
Get in the thing. Yeah.
So, first DSAC was late, Sir. Third, then the second DSAC was late too. I don't know if Ukishi died before it.
Don't release.
Yeah, you guys should be listen. You should know what number star is what cooldown. And I've plenty of time.
Prey, did you just go ported back? Like, did you just jump or did you walk? Don't jump. Shane,
No,
you can't be standing where the stars die. Like that, they generate a black hole. If you died like that, you were probably standing where the star exploded. That's not a good decision. And then Ogichi, did you stand in a black hole as well, or you died to a collapsing when they were killing?
Calls you guys should just be moving away from. Alright, just get new health stones when we get rezzed. Start eating the feast once we get everybody up. We'll pre-pot and then get buffed.
Yeah, we can totally kill this tonight. Let's just focus up, cut out the mistakes. Really good 2 pulls.
Okay, everybody can pre-pot. Make sure you're eating the feast and getting a new health stone.
Do we have a warrior or someone assigned to demo shout as well?
We have prop pally.
Alright.
Okay, everyone should be drinking. If you need more mana, say something. But this should be fine. Get in position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
Remember, all
1.
range should be swapping to that first star as well. I saw a couple of people greeting on the boss. Range, make sure to give him some space. Don't bait cosmics near the melee.
The stars
Pop
come
a star.
to aid.
Late last, I'm sorry.
Dying soon. 3 seconds.
Watch your step.
Watch cosmic.
Swap to skull. Tram and Gork. It's gonna die in like 5 seconds.
R2.
Help me!
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Swap to skull Gork. The star's dying in 5 seconds.
What I must.
Egg said. Oh.
Just wipe. Too many died.
Find shelter.
Just stay out, just stay out. Died a bullet, Big Bang.
I do what I must.
Yeah, I moved right.
You
like
took
I always
30k
do.
from Cosmic Smash?
Yeah, into the melee Cosmic Smash. That was my bad. There was one on me and one on melee. I didn't see the melee one.
Alright, once Dorgu gets rezzed, everyone get your feast. You can all pre-pot now.
Is the only time the raid takes AoE damage is when a star dies?
Cosmic takes
Or
does
Cosmic
AoE
Smash.
damage.
Is the Cosmic Smash the avoidable thing on the ground, or does that
Yeah.
automatically?
Yeah, but you're never going to avoid all of it. It's just diminishing on how much you take, but everybody's going to take some damage from it.
If you're
Just-
thinking of using like defensive cooldowns, use
Yeah.
it for the stars dying and not the cosmic.
Okay, which we're calling out, right?
Yes.
Like when the star dies.
Yep.
Okay, this should be good for everybody. We're missing Fort Spirit.
5,
Don't, no,
four,
do not pull, do not
3,
pull. We're missing
2,
Fort Spirit
1.
and Shadow Prot.
We have it.
Now we do, but we gotta be a little bit more focused on getting buffs up quickly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions
Say
are
that as a class that
illogical.
doesn't buff, but
All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars
Swap
come
the star.
to my aid.
Need your help.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Working cram, off the skull. Gonna die in like 6 seconds.
Be resin. This is star 2.
Dying now.
Don't take it, Sky. Wait till that thing's gone. You're good.
Make sure he gets a fort and a king's.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Need your help.
Counting in 3, 2, 1.
I do what I must.
Taunt. Sir, just take
So-
it back
Watch
now.
your step.
You have heal
Smash.
soul
I
stone.
had no,
Watch
I had
that
no
smash.
soul stone.
Then it's over. Well, there's 2 dead. Just
Fine now, yeah.
I do what I must.
I have an idea. Can I just do...
Find
Witness
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
Easy. I survived. Well, what? How did you die there, Ag?
I think it was just shitty timing. There's like 5 heals that healed me for 0 all over healing. And then like 4 melees happened after that with no heals.
That's some crazy RNG.
Morgan, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how I did that. But apparently I did clear it. I was trying to just trigger his ascend with ice block to kill to just one shot everybody or kill everybody.
I mean, he will ascend if no one survives Bleak Bang. You don't need to ice block.
Well, I went into the void zone because going into void and ice blocking also triggers it, I think. So I was trying to expedite the wipe.
No.
I thought it pulled you out of the...
He just pulls you out and you get hit
Oh.
with Big Bang.
Oh, I
Pre-pot
see.
now. Pre-pot now. Start eating.
Can someone drop scrap pot real quick?
So
Thank you.
Grab bots triangle. Repair if you need. Let's get buffs quickly.
Yeah, you must have been standing on a cosmic smash, Sky. You took like 35k.
Dude, I was
Yeah, there were
nowhere
two
near
in
that
melee.
shit. I don't even know what happened. But yeah, I did get hit by it. Yeah.
Okay, and then Ag just got blasted for like 40k in 1 second.
Oh yeah, you got the double melee for 33.
If a melee is not in the fucking stack and on like the other foot, and a cosmic goes over there and I rotate into it, or it
Just
makes it
call
like awkward, it's just gonna be weird. That's why it'll happen.
That's why
like
Sky
that.
died.
Okay, let's
So
go, let's
fucking
go.
Oh, okay.
all the
Yeah.
melees need to stand in the melee stack on square and just follow me to the other foot. Even if there's not a fucking cosmic on us, I'm gonna move because I can't see in our clump.
Please follow Scar.
Trust Pep.
I marked him for a reason.
Okay, well, let's kill the
Fap will
boss.
yell at you.
5,
Fap is pissed.
4, 3,
There
2,
goes my pre-pot.
I wish.
1.
Nice speech.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome.
It should be better spread. You guys are way clumped.
The stars
Walk the
come
star.
to my aid.
Careful melee.
Watch your step.
Cosmic. Make sure we
Walk
respread
the
after
Bolt,
this.
Bram, and Gork. Second star is going to die in 5 seconds. Dying now.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Saving my potion in case I need a mana pot, but it seems like Maybe I should just power pot? I don't know.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gork swap to Skull. Third star is
This is
dying
three?
in 5
This is three?
seconds. Yes. Dying now.
Find shelter.
Get ready to go in. Careful if you have the constellations.
Don't
just
bring
killed
those
me?
in here.
What killed me?
Watch your step.
We lost 4 people.
Yeah, just die.
We had a star dying.
Black hole
during Big
explosion.
Bang.
Run to the next Cosmic Smash. Everyone run to the boss. Die, 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 die.
Run in space.
Stack on the boss.
Loss of life.
Stand out Sky
unavoidable.
Strike.
Yeah, we
Watch your step.
we need that one to die a little bit earlier or a lot later, because we have the cooldown for it.
That was 100% my fault, GSM. I was on the. Normally that's when we killed, and I tabbed it and got dotted it
Whoa.
up, so it fucked it up.
So as soon as the 2 respawn is when we can kill it. Like we can't kill it before the 2 respawn or 3 would respawn.
We get
And
a
then
bonus.
immediately as the 2 respawn, a Cosmic Smash is always going out. So you don't want a Cosmic Smash to go off with that. So we always kill it right after that Cosmic Smash.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is I dotted one while we were killing Skull first. I tabbed to the wrong one and just dotted it, and then you marked a different one.
I
And
was
it
gonna
already-
say that's the only way what happened could have happened. Is if someone's hitting star 4. Star 4 should always just be dying on its own, and no damage should be given to it.
We could just, you could mark it with like Moon or something like the no touch one, unless it's just like that was a freak occurrence.
No, it was just me trying to go early. I just fucked up. It was my fault.
I only need you to help on the 2nd star, and then the 3rd one should just be me and Gork.
That's what I'm saying. I was dotted the 3rd one before you went marked because you marked slow.
Just set GP as your focus and then swap when he swaps.
I'm almost there. I'm an idiot, and I
Wow, that's pretty dumb.
didn't.
Why did
I
you
waited
decide?
until last reset at least. You guys can all pre-pot now. I'll be there in just a second. You can start buffing. I'm in range.
And we had this to 42%. Like 20% is so much easier. The only mechanic is just stack and do big bangs, and we'll probably only get 1 more at 20. We're really only gonna have to see 3 big bangs total till he's dead. 2, and then we phase him, and then the 3rd one, and then he dies.
We aren't dragging him to the middle at 20%, are we?
No, we are not. You're keeping him on the side.
Everybody repair.
Please
Just
check
keep
your
repairing
buffs.
after every wipe.
Please check your buffs. I'm gonna do a pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome.
Range. Make sure we're giving them space so that you don't bait a cosmic close to melee.
The stars come
Pepper,
to my
what?
aid.
Me!
Careful, that's like right on the melee.
Careful melee.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Ram and Gork swap.
Track set.
Wait to accept
Star
it.
2.
Star's dying now.
Star 2. Be sure Drac gets a fort and kings. You can take it now.
Watch your step.
New cosmic.
Need your help.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
There's only one black.
Swap the Skull Gork. Star 3 is dying in 5 seconds. Now.
Find
Witness the
shelter.
fury of
Did
the
the Big Bang.
cosmos.
Jam your soul stone. Make sure we get them buffed.
Watch your step.
Cosmic. Star 4 soon.
Why, dude? Why does that kill me? 800 overkill? I just wasn't healed enough, I guess? Fuck, man.
Star 3 is gonna die soon.
3, 2.
This is Star 5. This is the next one.
Or 5. Gonna die in like 5 seconds.
Okay, Star 5 cooldown.
And then 6 gonna follow right after. Got
Top
it's at
grade.
10.
Top yourself. We have like 6 people dead.
Watch
Okay,
your
just wipe
step.
then.
Get on the Cosmic Smash and die. So, Drac, Black Hole again, and meleeed by Black Matter. Tram, Black Hole Explosion, Drac, Barrage, and Black Hole. You guys have to stop dying to this stuff.
Tram died because we didn't have a raid sack up for that one.
Oh.
Someone-
Oh, after he got res or whatever?
Isn't Black Hole Explosion just...
Yeah, it's just the damage.
The damage that goes out and everybody takes it.
Yeah.
So it's
see
probably
what
missed
other
C/.
damage.
That's what me and Panda
Yeah.
died to.
Yeah.
That's Star 4.
Yeah. No, that was actually, it was Star 3.
Well, Tram got barraged as well.
Could you call like 1 dying in 5 or 2 dying maybe?
1 dying we never have to because it's always the one that
Or
we have.
2, you know what I mean? No, but like
Yeah, we have been calling the numbers.
That's not
At
me
least
yelling at
17
anybody.
dies.
That's me looking at why people died. So like people, all these people dying to Black Hole Explosion has to stop. That's what we're talking about. It's not me yelling. I'm not even talking with urgency. Do you want me to yell?
Yes, please.
Hey, just for clarity, GP, do you think you could have like a definitive thing you're gonna say like right before the star dies? Because sometimes you say like star dying soon, and then I pop my cooldown, and then it doesn't die for like 30 seconds, and I'm like, oh shit.
No, it's gonna be like 10%. I can't guarantee like if someone's gonna crit and is just gonna die really quick. I don't know.
Well, I meant like, isn't the second one only you attacking it and like one other person?
No, there's 3 people.
Just try and give like a 5 second if you can. I know it's not the easiest, but
Well, how long does DSEC last? 10 seconds?
it's 10.
So when I say
Like,
when it's
10
dying in
seconds is
5,
fine.
you hit
10
it.
is, even 10 is fine. Just something definitive.
I've been saying it's dying in 5. Just hit it.
No, you have. Yeah, I know. You're doing a good job. I'm just saying.
Get buffs. Pre-pot now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
of this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome.
Help me!
The stars come to
Swap
my
the
aid.
star. Going to die immediately.
Careful, melee.
Watch your step.
Move. Alright. Swap the skull. Cram and Gork. Gonna die in 5 seconds.
Need your help.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Give me a proc.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gork swept the skull.
This is
Star
3.
3 is dying in 5 seconds.
Find
Witness
shelter.
The fury of the cosmos.
Careful if you're going in late. Okay, Tram, get up. It's getting buffed. This is 4.
Star 4 is dying in 5 seconds. You can use your cooldown.
Help me!
So, black holes. Getting Cosmic soon.
Star 5 is going to die soon.
Careful, Ag. It's right on you.
There's a
Dying in
star
5 seconds. Star 5 is dying with
Cosmic
Cosmic.
Flash.
Yeah.
Loss of life.
That can't
unavoidable.
happen.
Okay,
You
just
die.
fight.
Run to the boss. Trigger Cosmic.
I do what I must.
Watch your step.
Loss of life. Unavoidable.
What happened that can't happen?
Fifth star.
Two dying together?
Fifth star was probably just getting cleaved down by melee and whatever, because it's right next to the boss, and it was unlucky because it died the exact same time Cosmic came out.
So big raid damage.
I mean, I have to like look at the logs to be sure, but I'm assuming that yeah, Starfire was taking damage from people. I mean, it's probably gonna be taking like concentration damage and whatever, but
There's some unavoidable damage, but nobody should. Melee should be watching their cleave. If you see the star heading over to you when we're not killing that particular one, unless you actually.
That's star 7. Jim was actually fucking.
yeah, the
Arcane.
last star that died, yeah, whatever that
Yeah.
was.
So yeah, that was.
No, the last star that died, I killed to Wipers. Was star 6.
Oh, that's the one that we are
Yeah.
interested in.
5.
When
was
you
the
called
one
wipe,
that-
I started shooting shit.
Oh, okay. So I'm looking at the wrong one.
You looking the star that died at 216.
Did we have a defensive up, like a DSAC? Because I took almost 20k from the black hole explosion.
We had it
think
up
you
for
died
all of the ones except for I don't know about 5. Oh, 5 we have Shadow AM, so that's tough because the Cosmic at the same time isn't going to get the reduction. Okay, everyone, get your buffs. Yep. Check the feast.
Called me out, I was like, shit, what? What'd I do?
Yeah, FAP took like.
Okay,
20 to
check the food,
22K.
people who need it.
Should we have fire resor or we do?
No, it's
We
Shadow
have,
AM
we
for
did.
them.
But we do fire res.
Oh yeah, we have a fire res aura, so.
For the cosmic, right? Isn't that fire? Or
Yeah,
is that
Cosmic is fire.
Yeah.
Falling the stars are. But Cosmic really doesn't do a ton of
5,
damage. Usually, it's like
4,
5 or
3,
6k.
2,
Bar.
But I feel like if
1.
it's overlapping and killing
Your
us, right?
actions are illogical.
Try to minimize.
They overlap.
We have
For
fire
this
resor.
encounter
It's
have
fine.
been calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars
Stars
come
up,
to
swap.
my aid.
Dying now.
Watch your step.
Cosmic move. Ram and Gork swap the skull.
I started off bad this full.
Dying now in 5 seconds. Right now. Boom.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Dude, I'm doing no damage.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Pop the Skullgork.
Watch the star in melee.
Star 3 dying in 5 seconds.
I do.
Please don't let me die because I'm
Taunt is
hurt.
here. You have a soul stone.
Find shelter.
Big bang.
I'm gonna come up after the Big Bang.
We're gonna have 4 dying right out of the Big Bang.
Yeah, Collapsing Star is dying in 5 seconds on its
Watch
own.
your step.
Oh
I
god.
do what I must.
Okay, wipe.
Yeah, that star had fucking Death Knight dots on it. I saw that. Didn't see anything else though.
Why on earth would any of you guys be? Oh, don't.
Yeah, you
leave
guys
that.
need to watch your cleave on the stars. Like, manually refresh them.
Yeah, it had like 3 Frost Fevers and 2 of the purple hands, so...
Yeah, bad Pestilence, probably. Is
Are you telling me
can
not
Ag,
to cast Pestilence? Is that what you're saying? Like I
if
have
there's
to?
a star near, no.
Okay.
Can Ag be in the same group with me and Cyrodiil so I can V heal them? Just a little more, that helps.
Yeah.
What star was that, GP? Do you know? I want to see if I'm killing them with Living Bomb.
It was the back right one. I don't know what number. I guess.
Star 3.
That 144 exploded.
No, we killed Star 3 with Skull.
That's Star 4.
It came
That's
out
after
of the Big Bang.
is 4.
Yeah. It was Star 4 then.
This thing says like only you and Gork did damage to Star 4.
Well, no one should have done damage to Star 4.
Yeah, but it's
oh,
not. You're
it's
saying...
not Star 4 in logs. And it's a different name because they are named as they spawn and not as they die.
Right. Oh yeah, so it's probably like 5 or 6 then, or 5, I guess.
No, it's probably 4. Like could be 2 or 3 or even 1.
Could be 1 through 4.
Well, Collapsing Star 5 had 4 people AoEing it.
Okay, eat your food. Pray pot now. Get buffs quickly.
Yeah, we'll have to look more. Just stop cleaving. Full stop.
Why do groups keep moving around? Why am I group 2 now?
Yeah, we don't need the cleave.
DKs need pally buffs. Lots of people need sync.
Yeah, the star had Frost Fever and Blood Plague from Sky and Big Hog.
Is it actually killing it? It's doing that
Yes.
much damage?
Yeah,
yes.
It has like 50k.
Yes. We shouldn't have to answer that. Yes. They're very fragile. No damage on them. No AoE, even if it costs you more runes to single target and reapply your shit. Sorry.
Logical.
Yeah, it's okay.
All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Gonna die right now.
Careful melee.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gold kind of far. Ram and Gork swap. Gonna die within 5 seconds. Dying now.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gork swap the skull.
No,
Gold's gonna
please.
die in
Star
5
right on the
seconds.
bot.
This
I'm
is
gonna move
3.
left.
3.
3's dying now.
Find
Witness
shelter.
the fury of the cosmos.
That hole's gonna
Oh,
close. Get to
God.
this one.
Wow.
Get to the other one. There's still a ton of them. You all should have boots. Get Chinesca be rezzed when you can.
Watch your step.
Or pray.
Cosmic move. Cosmic
pray.
move.
There's a star right on the boss.
It's going to
This
die.
Iron boss gonna die.
Yeah,
This is
star
4.
5's dying. 4.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. So you guys can't drag the constellations. Like you healers need to be mindful of where those things are on. Like you can just stutter step and you can quickly test if they're on you, right? Because they're targeting random people, but they'll hump somebody's leg, and you cannot collapse the one that we're all planning on using. Okay, OG, that's fine. I mean, just collapse them on like a black hole that's not near the melee stack that we're not all using. Otherwise, it was good up till that. I mean, whatever percent that was. It's almost half the fight.
Yeah.
Basically half. We were basically halfway there.
I could just taunt him, Ogichi, and just take him to the furthest one.
Well, there's 3.
Yeah.
And you're gonna lose aggro really fast on them because you can't generate threat by attacking them.
Just 2 of them though. So.
Yeah, he's usually been taunting one and collapsing one of the holes, which is fine.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you can collapse more, but sometimes it's just one. But even
I
if
think
they're
we
on
each
the
Righteous Fury. Yeah, we good.
You still need to just be like prepared if you have them and you see someone going to the void zone near you.
You say collapsing a hole?
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, get food buff. You guys can pre-pot now. A couple people missing food. Dorgu food.
Clam's doing better than Vecna, so I don't know. Maybe I should be giving it to Clam.
Good to let people finish drinking.
I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come
First star's
to
up,
my
flop.
aid.
Gonna die immediately.
Careful, melee.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gork and Cram swap the skull. Going to die within 5 seconds.
Star 2.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
No.
Don't close any more holes. We need to
Watch
save
your
this last
step.
one. Cosmic.
We don't have any.
It's going to be the far side.
Gork swap the skull. Gonna die within 5 seconds.
This is 3.
Tank starts
Star
swinging.
3.
Be mindful,
Should I
this
be on
might be our
skull
only
star?
black hole.
Find shelter.
That is our only one.
Yep.
Dude, what? Oh.
That was a good hodge, whoever did that.
Star 4 is about to die.
Watch your step.
I do what I must.
We have 4 people dead. We just die.
Did you?
You
What
guys-
happened?
He died to Big Bang.
Yeah, it was too far.
I do.
So that's
Make
what
sure
I'm
you
saying.
don't jump.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys need to be mindful. Everybody needs to know where a black hole is all the time, or more than one.
Your ass fatter than the black
Because
hole. Dude, I ran
if it gets
straight
collapsed,
through it.
you know,
I
that's
even
gonna
made sure to
happen.
go through the actual portal.
You need to have 2 options.
Oh, what a fucking game, dude.
Jim, you should not be ever dying to Big Bang. You're a fucking mage.
I boots and ran straight through it. It just didn't register.
So if you have boots on and you're running through it, like you'll be running too fast for the game to register, and you need to stand in the hole.
Nice.
Okay.
How many feet are in the hole?
Like that's just what happens. So if you have boots on, just stand on the purple portal.
You did good, son.
Does Shanaska have Righteous Fury on as well?
Nope.
I guess he just didn't like the energy.
Free pot now. And you feast. This should be time to get buffs out. Get mana.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's
Non-functional
message
black hole.
regardless of outcome.
Bro, I tried to turn around and run through it a second time too. I was like, what the fuck? But I didn't have enough time.
Make sure you're giving melee some space here.
The stars come to
First
my
star.
Pop the star. It's gonna die immediately.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gork and Sam pop the skull. Gonna die in 5 seconds.
This is 2.
Watch your step.
Cosmic. Make sure we're staying slightly spread ranged.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gork swap the skull. Star 3 is dying in 5 seconds.
3.
Find
Witness
shelter.
The fury of the cosmos.
Nope, just wipe. We had 4 people die there. We missed a right
Okay.
stack on it. That's Okichi.
So we need to clear up the. Maybe we change the call
do
format or
watch
something.
your
Like
step.
instead of like, we just need to be more clear like who's doing this axe and stuff because we're just missing so many. We only have 13 minutes, but I think that's honestly our biggest issue is just the communication on this on the cooldowns.
I think it's a little bit. I think the paladins who have their raid cooldowns should be Yeah, just remember.
Well,
which stars you
it's
are,
hectic
and
enough for them. My point is that like when a star is calling, we should just say like star 2 gonna die, like or something, or like cooldown 2 now. Like
he did that. We were calling the within time. Be calling them. He said 5 seconds, which is longer.
No, but
than
I'm saying it's
Who's assigned to 1? Who's assigned to 2? Who's assigned to 3? 'Cause I don't no idea. That's not I think
have
what we're
to.
getting at.
It's in Discord.
I understand it's in Discord, but it's clearly not going off.
like it's whatever has been happening is not working. So we need to change it because it's not working, right? Whether he's doing it or it's not any one person's fault, but it's not clear who's supposed to be doing what when. So we need to do something differently. We can talk about it next time because we only have 12 minutes, but it's an issue.
Yeah, I'll try and call out the names of who's doing it then.
Well, it's not even about calling the name. Like each person only has to remember like a few cooldowns. But like just saying like a star is dying in 5 or whatever. Like GP is saying one thing and you're saying something else. Like let's have one person just saying like star 2 dying. Like that's all that needs to be said. Or star 2 whatever it is. Just clarify which one's dying. Like we don't need to like it's implied if we call it that it's gonna die in like 5 seconds or whatever, and the DKs can figure it out, right?
He's okay. GP is going to be calling the numbers that when they're dying. Pre-pot now.
Yeah, we have 2 pulls, so
Yep.
make it
So let's
count.
just focus up. Yep. Any pull can be a kill.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars.
Stars
come
up,
to my
swap.
aid.
It's dying now.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Ramming Gork swapped his skull. Gonna die in 5 seconds.
Let's start 2.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gork swapped the skull.
Watch out the
Star 3
melee.
is dying in 5 seconds.
That's 3.
Dying now.
Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Careful for these constellations when you go in. We'll get Okichi after.
How that fool's hitting me fucking hard.
Watch your
Star
step.
4 is gonna die right after Cosmic.
Top Ogichi.
Alright, Star 4 is about to die in 3 seconds.
Loss of life unavoidable.
We're dead. Just die.
Yeah.
So, something I noticed right before we pulled, Ogichi said
we don't have time to talk. We have
Watch
time
your
to
step.
for one more pull if we're lucky. If we wipe real
No,
quick.
that's wrong.
no.
No, you're wrong.
So
Is it not?
in raid, Ogichi said he has
Loss of
3,
life
5, and 8.
unavoidable.
In the raid, it's okay. That's fine.
3, 5,
You're
and
wrong. He
8.
does
Yeah.
have. You're wrong, JP. He has 3, 5, and 8.
Okay.
It was. I don't. It was, we died on the 4th one. I don't know if it was the
That's
combination of
Shineska.
Smash.
I was gonna
saw
say,
it was
did-
up. I don't know if it finished early before the
It
start.
felt like
early.
one wasn't
Yeah.
up. So
It was.
is that what happened?
Because you said Star 4 was dying, and I hit it.
Yeah. So
4?
he just hit it early. on
Yeah,
for
because you said Star 4 was dying. I hit it, and then you said after the whatever was going to go off. So by the time Star 4 died, it was done.
All right, just get it.
We gotta go
Everyone
quick.
back
We
up,
have about a minute and a half before we're out of time. Oh, it just hit 8 minutes, so we have just under 2 minutes. So go, go, go.
I see it said just said
6
7
minute
minutes.
berserk. We'll look at all the timings after. The biggest thing I want to just sort out is like however we're calling it. Like I don't envy GP's job, but whatever makes it easier for you healers to like be casting the fucking shit, because that's the difference in killing the fight or not.
Are you there? Pre-pot now.
Yep, we can talk about it all weekend.
You can use Monday raid night. You
Yeah, we'll
look
just
at
talk about
logs.
Algon for 3 hours. There you go.
Yeah, or raid the logs for 3 hours.
Make sure you reflask if it's gonna run out before this.
Yeah, next 40 on Monday.
We are not raiding this coming Monday. If there's a raid, it's optional and you don't have to go to it.
There is a 10-man though on Monday. Just saying, it's gonna be super fun.
Yeah, let's
tanking
talk about that after. Let's get ready to go. Do we ready check? Are we all ready?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a timer going.
Timer.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
If this is like close to a kill and he just bounces.
It's over 6 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're also shitting on the enrage. The DPS is not the issue with the timer.
Results for this encounter have been calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars.
Star
come
1's
to
up.
my aid.
Swap. Going to die immediately.
Watch your step.
Swap his skull, Tram and Gork.
I'm in first place.
So get away from it, you people. Some of those are mirror images.
Star
but-
2 cooldown now.
Oh my god, I got weak right there.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Spawning in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic.
Gork swapped his skull. Star 3 cooldown now.
Find shelter.
I just wasn't full health, dude. I fucking hate that,
Careful if you
man.
have aggro on the constellations. Don't close it.
Star
Here is
4
it.
dying soon.
Use your soul. Okay.
Watch your step.
Don't call for wipe. Just keep going. Just do the best we can.
Use your soul stone tram and get Angelin up.
Star 4 cooldown now.
Watch melee cleave. Low star.
Okay, that'll be Star 5.
Sometimes I live with like less than 1,000 health on the
Watch your
star
step.
dying.
Cosmic?
Like I have to be full health.
Loss
Or I
of
need a
life.
bubble.
Star
or
5
something.
cooldown now.
Ag died.
Good pickup, OG. Heal him. Clamps got it.
It's on track.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Sky Strike's got it. Did you Icebound? Oh, here I'll. Oh. Huh.
I'm hiding in the void realm. Good luck, guys.
So
Watch your
Star, your
step.
cooldown wasn't up in time for Star 5.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Star 5 should be Shadow or Mastery. It should be up.
Yeah, not this sec.
Were you saying that DSAC wasn't up, OG, or did you just not realize that it's supposed to be Shadow? Because you haven't cast. Oh, wait. Oh, you cast Shadow on 5? You just didn't have DSAC.
It's supposed to be DSAC for the first 3 or first 4, right?
First 3. First 3. Well, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
I thought I saw Jordy had like something where you could, it was like the boss like frames in like retail, you know, but you could see like all the stars. Is that like a weak or like some add-on? Because that would be like extremely useful, I think, if everyone had that, right? 'Cause then you can
if you have Tim's back, you have it.
see where everything's at. You know what I mean? If everyone gets that.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
so-
we had that weak aura.
You can only see it if you have the collapsing stars. Oh, if everyone has it, it syncs to everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's what I was gonna ask. Is there a way to see everything?
Oh, good. So mandatory weak auras to play the game.
Yeah.
I mean, why don't they just add fucking boss nameplates?
Okay, so no Monday raid this week. I do want to still kind of keep it in the back of people's minds. I don't think we're gonna really need it this phase because unless we have some kind of crazy setback on things like 5 hours should be more than enough to kill all of
I don't want to
the
put it too early.
regular hard modes and stuff and still have time for Algalon. So yeah, more for next phase. So no Monday raid. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna leave the channel up just to. Well, I guess everybody's here and already aware, right? Yeah. So I'll just
VOA.
keep this up. Yeah, we can go to VOA.
Your actions are illogical.
And I know
all
5,
possible results
4,
of this
3,
encounter have been calculated.
we have like a couple alt
Pantheon
runs
will
too,
receive
like
the
happening.
observer's
I know
message
Dirtles did all the hard
regardless of
modes. I don't know how many the Saturday run did, but if people are not doing 10s, like I don't want to mandate them, but it'd be really helpful if people go and make sure you're doing Algalon on at least any tune each week. Just get practice with the fight. Because obviously we only have 1 hour on 25 man, and it really sucks to not get 4 252 items. I mean, it's basically like missing, 4 hard mode bosses a week, because that's all he drops.
Yeah. And it's a
So-
second shot at everyone's weapons.
Yeah, so like I don't know the roster for Team Thunder Fury, but obviously like our group has somebody sit or 2 people sit every week. They have a couple people, and there's a few people that aren't going. We could probably throw together, or you guys can sneak into like a Monday or the Saturday run, and we can give you like invite prio and just get you in a run at least, for a week or 2 if you can make it to just get you more pulls on Algalon, just get people more comfortable with the fight. I mean, Tram's done it for 4 weeks and he still stands in fire, so I think practice is good for everybody, right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's 4 10-mans a week. I don't know how much did the Saturday run clear last week? Saturday group do?
I think we did everything but Flame Leviathan and Mim.
Well, Flame Leviathan's a gimme. You guys should do that. I guess there was pugs, but yeah.
No, there were no
And I
bugs,
mean,
just yeah.
And I think we have enough people with keys and stuff too. We could always just throw somebody in there and just to summon Algalon, even if that group isn't doing Mimiron. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, just get more people doing the fight so that we can just ensure we kill Algalon next week and get that sick loot, and then we'll be moving to like a 1-night clear pretty quick, and then we can Turtle can organize the splits.
Yep. Totally gonna happen.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
I do need a second Valenier, so.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to finish your Valenier so Tramp can get his Valenier. He doesn't have enough gear.
Yeah.
True, he hasn't gotten a big ticket lately, so.
Not in the last 20 minutes.
Any of you Warlocks zone into?
Yep.
How many of these people are doing VOA? The Power Move and Mock are gone, so I can bring my Shaman.
Yeah, I'm doing it on my Rogue.
Okay.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, doesn't Dorgoon need rogue gear?
I need the
PvP.
pants and PvP glove, or PvE pants and the glove.
I think he said he was going for PvP stuff.
I yeah, I need the pants too, though.
The PvE pants?
Correct.
In the depths of the Titan city of Ulduar. Algalon was sent here to judge the fate of our world. He found a planet whose races
Or what
next week,
from the Titan's blueprint.
next week we should leave Razor Scale up and do the achievement for it again.
I was gonna say we should leave him up till the end of the night.
Yes.
And then at the end, anyone that wants to get your mount, we can do his achievement.
I don't
On
want
Tuesday.
any extra time.
On Tuesday.
But don't kill him because I don't want people to get dicked out of loot if they care.
Yeah, it's okay. We don't need to kill her.
Don't need to kill him.
Yep, that's fine.
It's a woman, actually.
Yeah.
Bro.
Kill.
It's a brood mother.
I said kill.
Thank you.
Mock, do you need this? Because I'm not bringing this dude if you need VOA gear. What do you need? I guess I can just look at answer my own question.
I don't know. Nothing will drop for me. So
Well, power move needs. Don't you need both pieces of 25-man tier, Hori?
Nah, you got the gloves, right?
No, Mock got the gloves, but Hori, don't you need pants and gloves?
My gloves are better. The pants, got the other tier. I'm gonna do it on my shaman. It's easy. Rogue, I can never get a group.
Yeah, it's easy to find a group as like the shaman of whatever.
Yeah, people beg you to come.
Okay, I'm bringing my DK then, because Sky Strike's not taking tanking gear.
Ooh, but my
What?
DK needs tank gear.
Are you taking your DK?
No.
Our 10-man group last week could have used me to have some tank gear.
You're never willing to tank.
I love tanking. What are you talking
That's
about?
why I'm gearing this guy. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You can have.
He tanked Thorum for all of like 45 seconds.
I don't like DK tanking. So weird. I don't like it.
Who else needs summon clan?
I need boner.
I'm summoning you.
Thank you.
I should do a run at Caramel. I'm being
I'm so lazy about VOA on like all
too
of my
forgetful her. Yeah.
We have a warrior in here too for this, right? Like,
I
is
was gonna
Wargun
say,
here?
Can I bring ground strike if there's no?
Dude, you got a
warrior?
combat rogue. You don't need a warrior.
Yeah, I can bring over her.
Well, I was just thinking about the tier, right? Like LTG needs both, doesn't he?
He might have been. He might.
I think
saved.
he already did one.
Okay.
Cap did one earlier.
Yeah, ground if you want to get your warrior.
Yeah. Alright, I'm logging.
I mean, tier's going to mains, but obviously if the main's not going to take it, then bring it all. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who is this paladin?
The Clam and Vecna need. Oh, the Clam and Dragfire need both pieces.
I only need gloves. I assume Clam is the same.
Oh, I'm going to do the daily with Breck after too, if some people want to go. Vested?
Come back and summon real quick. Can you click?
Yeah, I'll go.
Everyone else can go. Get out of here.
Get out
Okay.
here.
Okay. Oh, that was weird getting it to 42% on the first pull. That was like so
And
close.
then we never got better than 50 after that.
It's just that fight is just cooldown management and personal mistakes, right?
Yep.
Is there any more to the fight, or is that it?
No, that's the fight. It's just rinse repeat. At 20%, he basically just stands there and ads start swirling in, and the only thing he really does is, I mean, there's cosmic smashes, but you just burn the boss, and you probably have to do one more big bang, and then he dies. That's it.
Okay. The ads that you mentioned don't matter. You just ignore them. Or...
You cleave them down.
You just everybody stands and you just cleave them down, and you pestilence.
There's just
And,
no more
you
stars.
You do pestilence there. Okay.
Yeah, you
so-
pestilence for that part. Yep.
Got it.
And there's 4 static black holes.
Yep.
And the ads fuck you up if you're a healer.
Yeah. You just
But
stand in the
we
consecrated.
have 3 DKs, so on 25 man, all the DKs are just gonna army at 20%.
I mean, 20% is the easier phase. It's just all the stuff you've been doing minus some things.
Okay.
No more random AoE damage. You're right.
Yeah.
If you get to 20% with like everyone alive, or most people alive, it's a win.
Well, the only things that can really kill you is a tank dying or people fucking up Big Bang, but you should have already been doing that, and holy shit.
What the fuck? I've
Are we
never
just not
seen it
doing
do
any
that.
damage?
I mean, I was just sitting there draining, making shards, so yeah, I guess. I didn't realize these things had fucking enrage.
Yikes.
That was something, dude. Where you guys? What are you guys doing?
I'm swapping to enhance because we need more DPS.
Wow, I only lived because I resisted a third of that. That's crazy.
Because we didn't have clam lock.
Yeah, where's the DSEC there from LeBron James? Huh?
No, we know I can't press that.
So, is Clem here?
No.
Let's get a stone down.
Okay.
He's in down.
Put another one. So we can get Beckfist in here. You can go, Wretch, Nesca.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna want holy gear, so he might not want to get burned.
I think both of them have most of their pieces. And
They all need the gloves. Or they both need the gloves. Although JD has the 252. Prey probably wants the gloves.
I mean, if Prey or JD need gear, I ain't coming.
That's why I messaged you, don't bother
Yeah.
going.
Okay.
Yeah, I also need gear for my disc set for Algalon, so.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, so. I mean, fuck that. I'll take it anyway.
Yeah.
Do we have enough deeps now?
I don't know. I don't see you on the meter.
I'm just draining, dude.
You can just start DPS when he gains stack at 50%.
I'm just sucking really hard.
You always did that, though.
Nice.
Got him.
That's why he was popular in high school.
Yeah, now you need to DPS.
I believe in you guys.
Yeah.
Violent combat. You hit real hard.
Okay, click here.
Alright, make sure. Give him a second for mana. Praise Super
Someone click this summon, please. Thank you.
I was pumping, dude.
Do you have a DPS background? Because Seer can just tank it all.
Nope, I'm a tank. I'm tanking.
Alright, well, taunt the ad or something when it gets big.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run.
Oh, switch. Switch to skull. You guys, we're like, we really need a.
Why'd you pick the highest health one?
Oh,
what?
God.
What?
Oh my God.
Is that a real
Are
question?
you actually...
You trolling, right?
I've literally only done this once.
He's
so-
not trolling. That's not his trolling voice.
No.
He laughs at his own joke, so his trolling voice is a very clear giggle at the end.
Well, you should explain it to him then.
All he knows is pump.
True. I don't like pull mobs out of a pack.
Arc? Hello? Do you not have
Barf.
enough spam?
I'm guessing you cannot cloak that?
But you gotta
Awkward?
faint.
Ooh.
You gotta faint.
I gotta find that one out of my spellbook.
Can we res? Can we res him? Pick the full health one again, Drac.
Kill Skull, it's at
Cool.
8.
Oh my god, I got to 9.
I wasn't attacking it. Fuck.
Maybe we should save cooldowns for the next one.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't pick the full health one again.
Yeah, can you imagine the odds, dude? Like, a bunch of them are almost
Yeah.
dead.
Run.
What are the odds?
Bullshit.
Kill Skull, it's like it's gotta die. Kill Skull.
We did it.
Doing great.
I love this boss, by the way.
Run.
This is the most fun of them, I think. Coralon is annoying, just like you get away from fire. We're great at that.
This is definitely the worst one of the 4, right?
Yeah. You only wanted the one-shot mechanic. Everything else just bleeds you out.
Still switch.
Hard swap, even though the boss is almost dead.
I
People are
swore
not
GSM
swapping.
said don't switch.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I said still
Yeah.
switch.
Yep.
Yeah, you just said switch because you killed Lanes, I guess.
We're gonna get some great loot for this, just so you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be all PvP loot.
Ooh.
Bunch of
Oh.
Well, at least they're
Mage
PvE
shit?
pieces. Mage.
Jack, do you need the glove or the pants?
I do not.
Nice.
Caramel.
Okay, Jim got that.
Anybody want the cloak or the boots?
The PvP cloak, I'd roll on it.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Griefing.
I love to PvP on my DK.
But it's actually good for tanking, though.
I don't have a tanking cloak. Okay, what do we need for the daily? DPS and tank, I guess.
What is the daily?
Utgard Pinnacle. What do you want to bring?
Doesn't
Vested?
matter.
Well, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get something to drink. If you
Okay.
find someone else before I get back. go
I'll
ahead.
just wait a couple minutes for you. It's fine.
Did you refill?
No, I need 2 deeps. Whoever wants to go,
Dirty Ariel.
just message me. Oh, whoa. Caster gear is hard reserved.
That's fine.
Did that dagger end up going to Hori?
Yes.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Now we need it.
I went to
wanted
Tram.
Yeah, I went to Tram.
Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't go to Tram, to be honest.
Well, he did inform me that he needs the Asuga or whatever still.
Mimiron.
Nope, the 245, the mace off of
Oh yeah.
fucking
Criminal.
Vezex.
Yeah. Nice,
We got
nice
like
one.
Alright, let's summon him back.
We got Jim.
Of course, okay.
Can we just have a 27-person raid group? Come on, Blizzard.
Not in this expansion.
Off to Molten before we go.
Forgive me, Holy Break. Are you Rhett? What's your spec?
Yeah, they're red.
All right. So what we're gonna do is gut it out. You're gonna mind control Moon. Everybody else just kill the ads. The event will not start until the mind control is killed. So please don't kill it while we're getting everybody set and in place. So.
Or if it breaks.
Yeah, if it breaks, don't kill it. Do not kill Moon until we tell him. It won't start until he dies. So go ahead and pull, and then we'll MC once we pull.
You really don't need this. But okay, whatever.
Alright, so just keep Moon mind controlled for now. This is the way it's set up. I'm going to put a mark on my head. Alright, tank's right here. We're going to have one pair, one healer and one DPS right here. So it might not be me at this point. We'll see.
Can you go to the left? Thank you.
Alright. We just need to pair up one pair where I'm at. It can be a healer or two ranged. And you guys need to stand on each other, not spread. This is a stack, two people on each set. Okay. So if you're more than two people on a pair, then we need to split them up. Okay. You guys are a little. Scoot a little bit more this way. How many melee do we have in each stack?
Looks like we've got pairs everywhere.
I'm looking at the melee groups. Pair. Looks like we got 4 here, or is that 3 and a
pet? There's a pet there.
3 and a pet. Okay, that's fine. You guys need to just make sure you're standing at max melee range, and that you guys, especially melee, that you guys are stacked as tight as humanly possible in the game. Okay, so kill, you need to be like right on. More. Like there you go. So we avoid the chain lightning to the other group. So make sure you guys, wherever Sims and Kimbo, especially you guys here, you guys need to make sure that you're at max range back. Tanks, make sure that you're at max melee range best you can. All DPS max melee range. Ranged groups, make sure that you guys aren't too close to the melee and you aren't too close to each group. So Bean, why don't you come over here? Come stack right here on Blossom. Bean. Vanilla Fur. There you go. Yes.
Can you go stack on Blossom?
Gut can't move. So Gut, I'll have you stack on Blossom. Okay.
Usually the pally would be at the door where we go up the hallway.
There's 2 safe spots. One is by the door there. The other is directly under Thor and behind the tanks.
Yes. Okay. So the safer spot, or it's less, less likely to come at this door, less likely to come under there. You're most likely to get it at this back door. at the entrance door. So
Tanking where
10.
we are, the tanks are going to have to move slightly for the lightning blasts when they're on the far left and right side. So just beware that we'll be shifting a little bit for those. After the lightning blast, everyone shift back to your regular spots.
Okay, Alveoli and Hot Pockets, if you can scoot back a little. Yeah, just get a little bit further away from where the boss is going to be. And then, of course, okay, gut it out. You're going to come stand. Where do we not have a partner right now? Jump if you don't have a partner on you, if you're ranged.
10 core back there.
Yeah, I know 10 core doesn't, but there's two of us, so we're a little tight here. So, cut it out. I'll have you stack in this group here, and then I'll stack up with 10 core over here. And 10 core, let's back up a little, and then Aaron, or however you say your name, priest, just scoot a little bit further this way. Okay, you're a little too tight on us.
During the fight, if anyone's getting hit by blizzard, just edge in until you're not hit by the blizzard anymore. Don't go crazy.
But don't get too close to the melee, because it'll chain off them.
Did anybody show roughly how far in we need to move, just so I have an idea?
It looks like people are in pretty good shape by now. You might be right on the edge.
Okay, cool.
All right, so try to remember the spot and go to it, okay?
Yeah, everyone memorize your spots.
Actually, cut it out. You actually can just stay there. You two just stay there, and it'll be fine. So, all right, go ahead and drop the. Oh, wait, hold on before you do.
Do we have the teams?
That's what I said.
Tunnel?
Yeah, that's what I said. Hold on. It's going to be Chuck, Alveoli, and 10 core as the tank and healers run in the tunnel, and then it's going to be group 3 and 4 running the tunnel with them. Everybody else is going to stay here in the middle. Yeah, Holy Priest, yeah. All right, so Alveoli, 10 core, you're the healers in the hall. Group 3 and 4, you're the DPS in the hall. And then Cyclone, I'm going to have you run with us as well.
All right.
So, Gut's still in the hall?
Yes, the hall is over here. So group 3 and 4, you're going to come down the hall right here once we kill this last ad. All right, go ahead and drop it. Let's kill. Let's just do this.
I don't know if you heard me, Nicola, but Crowley's going to take the tunnel.
That's fine. It's all good. Go ahead and drop the micro, please. Kill him.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, I remember you. In the mountains.
So you guys should have a range check of 10 yards for the chain lightning. So just try and keep as few people in as possible.
They must be stopped.
Hallway, everybody left. Left, everybody left. If you get hit in the hallway, you shouldn't be. Everybody right, move right, move right.
Come on, get this guy off me, dude.
Move right, move right. Right. Right.
Can we get Sims up in the arena?
Probably not at this moment, but we'll
Why
get.
is Simothy dead?
Run away.
Alright, it's gonna be a wipe.
Gonna be a wipe.
Impertinent whelps.
Gonna be a
You
wipe?
dare challenge
We're just
me
gonna wipe it
atop
up so
my
we don't waste
pedestal?
time.
I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Who are all of our healers? Just so I know. Just type 1 if you're a healer.
You at least put up a fight.
Sorry.
Alright, I adjusted the groups a little bit, guys, just so you know. Group 3 and 4, you're going to be going in the hall still, along with Alveoli. There's a couple of people I took out of group 3, and a couple people I put in, so double check your group. Hunters, you're going to stay in the middle. You know, the casters go in the hallway. The healing shaman, Drazana, however you say that, you're not going in the tunnel, you're staying out in the arena, please. Yeah, just group 3 and 4 plus Alveoli and Crowley. Everyone else is in the middle. Yeah, go ahead and soulstone the tanks and Tenkor. That'd be great. Okay. Okay, check your buffs. Wait for everybody to get here. Eat your food though. Get your healthstone.
It's a feast up on the right railing. Is there any reason we can't arena fight these guys in the safe spot under Thorim? We wouldn't have to worry about getting hit by the lightning charges. The lightning
I don't think it's safe there during that phase.
All right.
Yeah, I heard something about staying in the middle
Yeah, and you just do a light spread. A couple things to look out for. The Dark Rune champions, you want to watch out for their Whirlwind. It has the ability to one-shot you. They also do a Mortal Strike, which can one-shot you, so pretty much anybody but the tanks. So make sure you guys aren't ripping threat off the tanks.
Yeah, don't go chasing the ads to get to them first, by all means.
Yeah,
wait till like grab them, or even Kimbo grabs them.
Yeah, we're not looking to parse here, guys. We're looking to kill the boss. And parsing might just lead to you pulling ripping threat and dying. So please.
Yeah, these guys do spawn faster than any of my AoE cooldowns, so I have to group them up a little bit.
Hollybreak, just so you know, next time if you need symbols or something, Crowley can mount up and you can buy him off his mount. So you don't have to go all the way outside to do that. I'm expecting that we'll have a couple of wipes here trying this just so we get it down, but I think we've got the DPS and the ability to do this, so just waiting on you, Hot Pockets. Alright, let's get a go ahead and just pull. And then, hold lust until we call for it in phase 2, please. We're going to lust pretty quick in phase 2, but not right off the pull.
Interlopers, you
All right.
mortals who dare to interfere
All people
with
head
my
to the hall.
sport will pay. Wait,
When I'm calling it the direction to go, please make sure you're heading that direction.
in the mountains.
So you're not getting hit by the blast and getting killed.
What is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must
Move
be
right,
stopped.
move right, move right. Left, 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 left. Right, right, right. Left, left. Left, left. Stay out of the middle of the room
Phase two
for
in
the
about
tunnel people.
10 seconds.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Okay, everybody get into
Impossible.
your
Lord
spots.
Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid
Move the tank,
death.
or move the boss. Check the floor, check the floor.
Do we want to lust yet?
Yeah, go ahead and lust. Check the floor. Check the floor.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Melee, you guys gotta watch out for.
Alright, grab him, boss.
Let's go ahead and use some battle res.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Oh, crowd is down, crowd is up. Heal him.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Watch floor, watch the floor.
Put up a fight? Can't you at least
Alright guys, not bad. Not bad for a first attempt.
No one release. Wait for your sated to drop.
Yep, don't release, just...
Pathetic.
Bear witness to the carnage.
Alright guys, a couple of key observations from that. Yeah, what Jim said, make sure you move back to your spot so you don't get chain lightning after you have to move. Second of all, with his ability where he's sending out the bolts on, you know, when you have to watch the floor, it's larger than it appears to be. So make sure that you move more if you're going to get out of it.
Is there an easy way for healers to know when they're supposed to use their cooldowns on the tanks?
Whenever they get fusion punch.
It's unbalancing strike for this one.
Okay.
Yeah, unbalancing strike. They should be getting taunted off, though.
He gets taunt resistant. You get about 4 taunts during the course of the fight, and there's way more unbalancing strikes than that. So you make up the difference with defensive cooldowns, either personal or raid cooldowns.
Should the tanks call out when they need a cool
That would be helpful.
Yeah, if you can, because I mean the sheet has like, you know, a time that we're supposed to do it, but I don't know like when that time starts, and there's no tracker that I have in a week aura that tells me that it's been 1 minute and 7 seconds or whatever. and I just don't want to like overlap with Aerie or something on accident.
All right, I'll call out when I'm tanking. I'll call out what I'm using next or whether I need a taunt.
And is it only really necessary if you like if the taunt is resisted?
I think it's better to use the raid cooldowns first. The taunts are unlimited, and they have a diminishing return, so it's probably better to use the defensive cooldowns as they come up, and then if we have to fill in for a mistake or something, then we can use the taunts. Plus, if we use the taunting, that can also use my and Crowley's cooldowns.
Yeah, like I said, it's good for first attempt at the heroic move, guys. So we'll get it.
You can also use a hand of protection on the tank who just got hit with unbalancing strike to force a taunt.
They're missing some buff.
Yeah, the blessing protection won't drop threat like it used to. So make sure that you guys have a health stone and use it if you can. Try and stay alive. Try and stay, minimize the damage. There's a lot of damage that goes out in this, so just minimize it best you can. Everyone's ready? Let's go ahead and do it.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains. But you. What is this?
Just put a
Where am
moonbeam down on the tank
my
spot so
lord,
it's easy to find.
why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Move right, move right. Left, left. Left, stay left.
Come on, don't let this. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Stay left.
Get Benifer up and Benifer get Gem up. And move right, move right, move right.
Move left, move left.
Man, why do I gotta choke like that, dude? Oh my god, I should have just waited. Now I'm sad. Now we wasted fucking 2 battle reses. That's so bad, dude. I'm just gonna play safe as shit. Wow, dude. Big wow, dude.
We don't have more reses for it, Ted.
so embarrassing. I die. Now my fucking pet has no buffs. I have no buffs. We're choking like crazy.
Alright, range, we really gotta do a better job staying alive.
Run away.
It's gonna be a wipe, so just go ahead and wipe it up. Just stop healing.
Don't
These
release.
pathetic mortals are harmless, beneath my station.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Dispose of
Yeah,
them.
you can. There's no, we didn't, lost or anything yet.
Unless you need to cool down your soul stone.
Impertinent failures! Weaklings! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Can't believe I did that. Now I'm being a weakling.
Well, there's apparently levels of despawning, and the lightning things hadn't shut down yet.
Repair while you're here.
Yo!
If anybody needs another flask of resistance, open up a trade.
Should have enough duration for our kill here. This is gonna be a kill.
Mr. P, where are you? Okay, there you go.
Alright, everyone's ready. Let's go ahead and go.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with
Alright,
my sport
range,
will
let's make sure
pay.
we're not dying in the hall this time.
Wait,
Give Doctor a few seconds to get aggro.
in the
It's
mountains.
not necessarily a DPS
You,
race.
what is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Get ready to move. Move right, move right. Stay right. Move left. Stay left. Move right, move right. Quick, 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 quick.
impertinent whelps? You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Lust.
Watch floor, watch floor. Melee, watch out.
Taunting. I'll pop a cooldown for this next unbalancing strike.
Watch floor. Watch floor, watch floor.
Taunted off me. Do you have a cooldown for this next one?
Yep.
Eat a hellstone.
Alright, next one I'll taunt off of you.
Let's get a battle res on 10 core. Eat a hellstone if you can.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Taunting off. I get a raid cooldown for the next one.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
You ready to heal, Chuck? Keep pushing, guys.
Can't you at least put
Taunting.
up a fight?
Somebody heal me. Somebody? Anybody want to heal me?
I need a raid cooldown for this next one. It hits me.
I got it.
We have a B-res for Crowley.
I don't think so. Just burn, burn.
Put up a fight?
Chuck's down.
You can still kill him.
Pathetic. Stay your
Clean.
Hell yeah,
Fucking
good job.
Sweet.
Nice, guys.
Good job, all.
I'm sweating over here.
Behold the
Two v
hand
two.
behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar.
I need a res in real
Left
life.
like demon ruins, corrupted my brother and slain my wife. And now it falls to you, champions, to avenge us all. The task before
Continue
you
our
is
streak
great,
of
and I
streak
will
of always
lend
getting
you my
vanquished. So
aid as I am able. You must prevail.
loot's going up.
Something slightly refreshing about the trimmed down loot council bids. There's like 4 fewer options than when Invaz does it.
Don't forget to loot, I guess, the people that had the quest.
Ooh, and a fragment. Nice. Yeah, who has our ongoing quests? Is it Alveoli and Crowley?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe someone else.
I have the 10-man. Invos has the other disc.
Does that not work? You can't loot the 25-man ones?
I'm not sure.
I'd definitely look.
I'm waiting to close hogging the loot.
Okay.
Nope, doesn't work.
We got Alveoli one at least. That's great.
Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't set the have to set the buttons for our normal stuff.
Yeah, no one talked to the keepers.
Big first place. Big time. Big time!
Did you guys loot council? Did you guys see any of that? Did you guys get a chance to vote? What's
No,
going
I
on?
didn't see a vote thing. It says I'm not allowed to see the voting frame.
Okay, I'm gonna board it. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, it's been a while. Does any of the loot council people use this before and or would be better at doing this than me?
I've never used it besides voting.
For the Forsaken.
Are we good?
Oh, that's how we add it.
Alright, a lot of people followed me forward when I went, so I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, so go ahead. Loot counts people. Type 1 in the chat just so I can find the easy thing.
This looks bad. We have no tanks.
They exploded. Like, people say to avoid the blue glow, but I saw nothing glow.
Who said there's no tanks?
We'll try this again.
I got the voting frame now.
Alright.
Rend flesh with me.
Alright, if you want something, be sure to open trade with me and I will pass it to you.
This
After-
is harder than Thorum.
Yeah, I hate this room. There really is a skip for it. We should consider at some point.
What's the skip?
Oh, there's 2 or 3 classes that can do it by using a combination of bubbles, rocket boots, feign death, whatever you've got, to get to the far side of them and activate the tram. And then they can ride it over, activate Memoron, and then the teleporter can skip you straight through to the Memoron teleport. I've heard of people being able to do it with, I think, paladins, hunters, rogues, and even shaman with ghost wolves has been able to manage.
Oh yeah, we'll have to try that one. Next time doing Freya, have a rogue sneak over and do it.
It's also super for weeks where we don't kill Memoron the first night, where someone can just come in as a hobby and try it. That way, if it takes some learning curve, they're not holding anybody up or feeling bad about it. Sims, basically, you can distract them and potentially get by them. You can also go up to them until you get caught and sprint vanish.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Make sure to open up trade if you want an item.
Yeah, it's not letting me go wolf in here.
I don't think we need to wait for the arachnopod to be full health. It has like 1,000,000 hit points.
Stresses me out though.
Ready for the next group?
Yes.
Go for it.
Robot spoders.
Sappers drop the exploding orb, be careful.
I wish there were parses for this trash, cause I would freaking destroy. Oh my god! What the heck?
That I'm dumb. Jesus Christ.
Alright, everyone remember the only approved use of the train toy.
Oh, I'm ready.
Throwing garbage. That's what you mean, right? Just kidding. It's okay here.
Blizzard put in an invisible wall for idiots trying to jump off here.
Yeah, the wall's
Are you
pretty nice.
trolling?
What?
Oh, you got someone. Oh.
You guys can summon us.
Classic. We just go and summon the rest?
Yeah.
Someone tell her to go?
Yes, go.
The back of the tram?
Yeah, go ahead. Just summon us when you get there. Sorry, I was fixing some RCLC stuff.
The Tauren sound for the train is...
It's hilarious.
It's awful.
By the
My
way,
character sounds like a smoker.
anyone who's been here both nights now has 2 achievements towards your 310 mount for Ulduar.
What's that?
That was the second of the achievements we need for the Glory of the Ulduar Raider 25.
I don't know what the mount thing is you were talking about.
You do all the hard mode achievements, one for each boss, including the ones that don't have like a actual loot-based hard mode, and you get a 310 mount as a reward.
Oh, the speed 310. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. I still need to get the fast mount from Nax.
I don't know the fast mount from Nax. I raid swapped or main swapped late in the phase.
Doing summons in a second.
Alright, do we want 2 tanks for this, or should I DPS here?
I should be able to DPS. Alright guys, phase 1, make sure we're getting your raid cooldowns on the, whatever that spell is, I can't remember what it's called now, so you're not dying, Crowley. If you need one from us, call for it. If you got yours, make sure you use it. Everybody just spread out, don't die to bombs. Phase 2, make sure you're not getting hit by the rockets, and make sure you're staying out of the barrage thing. Just move out of the way of it. Phase 3, make sure that we're killing the ads and the head as well. Ranged focus on the head, but help out with the ads as needed. Make sure that you guys are looting the ads. Yeah, check your flasks. Make sure you guys are looting the ads to get the item to bring down the head. When the head drops down, make sure everybody transitions and hits the head. It'll die real fast. And then on the final phase, just spread our damage out. Melee focus on the bottom and middle, ranged on the middle and top. They need to die close to each other, so we're right at the same time kind of thing. So make sure that we're not getting too far ahead. Check your buffs, check your food.
Also, pop your short cooldowns in phase 1. We'll be ready for phase 3 or 4.
Yeah, we're gonna lust in phase 2. So you might want to save them for phase 2.
Oh, fair then. Okay.
Then they'll be up by phase 4.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Alright, the plasma blast, that's where we need to get the big heals. So go ahead and run to the door, just wipe it up. Wipe it up, run it back.
Maybe stop DPS just in case we don't want to sit through a phase change.
Yeah.
Just blow yourself up on a bomb, guys. There's a bunch on the floor.
I can fix that. Or maybe not. Sheesh, what a mess.
Anyone live logging, by the way?
Oh, I am, but I don't know if it's private or I think it's public. Probably have to type your name in to find it.
Check your buffs, check your consume. Alright, everyone's ready. Everybody in the room.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Get ready for cooldown. Watch out for the bombs on the floors. Spread out. Don't die to the bombs.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%! Barely a dent! Moving right along! Behold, the VX-001 Anti-Personnel Assault Cannon! You might want to take cover.
Go ahead and last.
Note to self,
Watch your step.
cannon, highly effective against flesh.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Get out of the way.
Watch your step.
There we go.
Good job.
Thank you, friends.
Okay, don't get too spread out during this, so the ads run everywhere.
Oh, there it is.
Remember, check the ad for bring down the head. Yeah, kill the assault bots.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit. You can do better than that.
Arrow on the head. Just burn them. Alright, get the ads.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
If we have a battle res, get a Coco up.
Coco's up. Heal him.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious... glory. I present you with V07TRON.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving. Watch your step.
Prognosis negative.
Slower on the head.
Fuck, send him away.
Watch your step.
Good job.
Yeah, good job, guys. Resident.
That was great. Nice work.
This is one where you can really feel the DPS upgrades we've had as a raid since the early attempts on this guy.
Corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive. All systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
Back away from the loot, guys, please.
I'm letting Jesus take the wheel. When oh, hey,
Oh my
Jesus won.
god! You scared the bejesus out of me.
I let Jesus take the wheel.
Oh my god, I had the loot window open. I'm like running through. Drunk driving.
Oh my lord.
Do we want to? Do we know what we're doing for Yogg? Because rather than running back and talking to the keepers.
I think we're just gonna do regular Yogg.
Okay. What would be the first one you take out anyway? Hodir?
You don't. You either go with one keeper, 4 keepers, or no keepers.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
2 or
no,
3 is silly. So the one you want to keep is Thorum because he finishes off
Yeah,
the ads
okay.
at the end.
You need more gear, Cupcakey, so there you go.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
It's like, what is Speedy doing?
He's speeding.
Oh,
Alright. Alright, tank's on you.
I mean, on Coco, I guess.
He's invis, so, you know.
Oh, okay.
It's like those guys are not paying attention.
his hacking is hacking.
Worst guardians I've ever seen.
Poor Holly, I feel like she's died so many times.
Healers just don't
Are
care
you
about her.
yours?
Leave the
No.
burger alone.
Why, man?
Holly!
What? How?
Void, everybody. Kill the void.
It'd be funny if you could MC whoever he MCs.
Man, my favorite thing to do is to go to STV and MC low level alliance and like buff them, and they like literally get so scared and try to run from me, and it's so funny. And then they're like, "Oh,
Then you kill him, right?
Yeah, then you kill him. That's
no,
the
I
best part.
never. No,
You buff him, and then like, oh, okay, this guy's friendly, and then you kill him.
no."
Back in Classic, I used to go to the gates of Stormwind and stand on the bridge, and when Alliance would go running by on their mount, I'd distract them and make them run into the water.
People do that to me all the time in AV, and I never learned my lesson.
I wanted to get a bunch of rogues and druids together and go on the ship and just everybody go stealth. And when Alliance got on there, just everybody
Right side is always better.
Whatever. Everybody's on the left. Let's just go.
Remember, this is a one where some extra sheeps and whatnot are really helpful. You can also go up and sap somebody if you're feeling brave. Also, we want to line of sight these casters, so if you're not part of the poll, tuck yourself in a corner over here.
Also remember to move out of the corner once they get close so you don't die. Sheep moon and sheep square. Coco on square. Tell you're on moon. Go ahead.
Hunter bet.
Well, do your best. We're gonna get another big guy with it.
Yeah, if we let's re-sheep moon.
Stop killing moon.
It is
Stop
so
killing
dotted.
moon.
Alright, keep that fire elemental banished. We'll get one big guy per pack, I think.
The other one will pad over there. We should be fine. Just get this one on the left. Kill the Void Blast. He will knock you around. Kill the Void guys. Okay, go ahead and kill this elemental.
How long was I muted? Oh my god, shitty streamer.
That's good job, everyone.
Yeah, messy, but we pulled through. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that second guy. Alright, we're not doing any hard mode for this one, correct? So we only need one tank?
Correct. We gotta kill this other pack.
Yeah, one
This
more
other
pack.
pack.
Be ready. There's a little nook over here for people who want a line of sight. Most of these guys are stunnable if you have war stomps or any other little things.
All right, so make sure that we are not blowing each other up.
And if we can kill the green things, like not behind the casters, that'd be great. Because last time I think the healers were having to run into the Mark of the Faceless, like blast zone.
Yeah, we'll do our best to get those down in the right spots. We're gonna lust after the first crash.
Yeah, we're a little bit at the mercy of them wandering, but yeah, we'll try to get them near the healers.
And remember, the healers that have the dark runes, you can use those to replenish your mana.
Check your buffs, check your consumables.
Yeah, try not to get up to more than 5 stacks of that dot for getting your mana back. There was a real uptick in people dying if they got over 5.
And I think the dark runes can only be used once per pull.
That's 15-minute cooldown.
For anyone who's forgotten, they also share a cooldown with your Hearthstone. Not Hearthstone, Healthstone.
Alright, everybody's ready. Range, just get a loose spread. And melee, go ahead and go in. Tanks go in.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Why did I do that? I clicked the wrong thing.
Runaway.
Crash incoming.
3, 2, 1. Runaway.
Lust.
Runaway.
Well, 2 different groups, we're gonna have to run out a whole bunch.
3,
Spread out low,
runaway.
guys.
2, 1.
Kind of get on each edge and then it
Gotta
helps us
kick those,
out.
you cannot let those get off.
Runaway. Three. Runaway. 2, 1.
Black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I
Runaway.
am unstoppable.
That's a lot of heal.
Should I res Cyclone?
2, 1.
Let me kill these reapers over
Runaway.
here.
We
Yeah,
formed
go
2
ahead.
groups.
Runaway.
2 groups,
Get 'em
left
up.
and right.
3, 2, 1.
You thought to stand in evil.
Green's down between boss and range.
Runaway. Three,
The black
2,
blood of your
1.
Sauron
Runaway.
courses through me. I am unstoppable.
Nicolo, go back, please.
Runaway. Runaway. 3, 2, 1. Runaway. 3, 2, run away. Run away. Run away.
The black blood of your Sauron
3,
courses
run away.
through
2,
me.
1.
I am unstoppable.
Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Run away.
You thought to stand the black blood of your Sauron
3,
courses
2,
Alright, wipe it up.
run away. Run away.
unstoppable.
Those things need to be kicked. Okay, we need to interrupt those things, guys.
You thought to stand before the legions
Stop healing, just wipe it up.
2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
You thought to stand before the legions of death and survive. The black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable. You thought to stand before the legions of death and survive.
Yeah, Jim's got it. Run backwards if you got the faceless thing.
Alright, ban, repair, head back. Yeah, I already marked 2 people for leaders.
Wow, I didn't usually go that long between repairs. That was 96 gold.
Inappropriate. Just joking, I'm sorry. Oh god, no one laughed. Thank you.
Yeah, that's quite the laugh.
It's a really good laugh.
Pretty much if I did the opposite of everything I did there, I'd have done really well.
Jim, it's a little hit or miss on the assignments too, though, because if someone has to run out during their assignment and there isn't a backup, that's where you get like systemic failures.
I get you. I'm just saying stuff.
Can we put world markers? Is that a thing in Classic?
It is not. You cannot
No.
put markers on the ground. Only people. You can
Use
throw down
flares.
flares or moonbeams or whatnot, but
Yeah, if anybody has those, then great. But for now, we will have half stack on moon, half stack on circle.
if you want, I can
There
throw
we
down
go.
a couple of moonbeams.
You want to be lefty moonbeam or righty moonbeam?
Yeah.
I'll go right.
And then, guys, when you guys are on the crashes, like, try and line up on one edge of it or the other edge of it. So then if it goes to one edge, you can move to the other edge, still take advantage of it while DPSing, and it shouldn't hit you. So, and if it gets a little wider, then that makes it even more space to maneuver around and stay in the crash. So, range, just try and split evenly. Don't everybody run to the front. Here, if you're gonna go to the left one, come over by me. If you want to go to the right one, go over there. Just so we can kind of see the groups and see them even. Melee and tanks just stay in the middle.
When my moonbeam gets back, I'll put the other one a little bit closer than the flare.
And check your flasks.
Everyone's ready. Go for it, tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Runaway.
Wait for less.
3,
Not yet. We're going to try and do it on the second crash.
1.
Okay. Get ready for the lust. Alright, go ahead and lust.
Runaway.
Survive.
3, 2, 1. Runaway.
Full threat.
Yeah, I did now still.
Runaway.
Don't use any special stuff.
3, 2, 1.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable.
3, 2, 1. Three,
Guys, picking on our group.
1. Runaway. 3, 2, 1. Runaway.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable.
Range should probably dot up at least one of those vapors.
3, 2, 1. Runaway. Three, 2, 1.
Somebody needs to put some DPS into one vapor. We need one dead.
Only 4 people on the right if someone wants to come over.
Three, 2, 1.
Vapor down by Moon.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable. Defiance. A flaw of mortality.
Hey.
3, 2, run away. Three, 2, 1.
You thought to stand before the legions of death and survive.
Run away.
The black blood
3,
of your Sauron
2, 1.
courses through me. I
Run away.
am unstoppable.
Run away. Three, 2, 1. Run away.
Don't be too close or you don't get a lot of time to react. Crash will happen faster.
Three, 2, 1. Run away.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me.
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Gotta go back to 2 groups.
Run away.
Spread out.
Three, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Run away.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me.
Run away.
I am
3, 2,
unstoppable.
1.
Need to kill some Serenite.
3.
Good job.
Horrors await.
Yeah, it looks like I wanted to put major upgrade for something. It looks like the RC Loot Council thing is kind of messed up.
Yeah, I need to fix what it shows in the there. What did you want to hit major on? Oh, that's weird.
Dude, there's so much stuff in that. I'll put in the G bank.
Someone's got to go talk to the keepers.
Yeah, someone should activate all 4. Maybe someone with sprint or something? Or a hunter with speed?
My bad. What did you want hunters to do?
Run back to the circle with all the keepers and talk to them to
I'm
activate
taking
them.
care of it.
All right, I got it.
Combat matrix enhanced. Behold, wondrous
Your
rapidity.
servant calls for your blessing.
Golganeth, lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder. The Veil of Winter will protect
So,
you,
I
champions.
know Ret Paladins can do something with the large tentacles. I don't remember what it was, but like they could freeze them or something or other.
If you judge the crushers, it'll stop their cast, and their cast debuffs the raid with, I think it's damage debuff or whatever. But judge the crushers is the point. Any pally can do it too. It's not just the red pallies.
pay attention to your madness throughout. If you notice that you don't ever need the green beam during the fight, that means we're starting to get to the point where we're ready for one light.
Maybe mark the tank. So are we going clockwise or counterclockwise after phase one?
We're gonna go counterclockwise.
Can we take a quick break real quick?
Sure.
Jesus Christ!
Yes.
I'm deaf now? Try to get your health down.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just checking to see who's here. All right, remember phase one, stay away from the clouds. That is your only main goal here. Do not touch the clouds. Kill the ads, get through the phase. Phase two, we're going to go counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Okay, counterclockwise. Around the room, killing the crushers, ranged, and then melee, focus on the other ones.
Constrictors first, always.
Yeah. We don't need to send a tank down the portals, correct?
There's nothing for a tank to do down there.
Okay. So we're going to have group 2, the DPS in group 1. So DPS in group 1, DPS in group 2.
Send a healer and a boomy down there. The boomies are great for clearing a room like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so group 1 and group. There's 10 portals, right? I always forget. There's 8.
10 on 25, man.
All right. So group 1, group 2, you are going to be who's going downstairs. All right. So look right now and check what group you're in because I moved some people around. So group 1, group 2, you are going downstairs. Okay, everybody understand? Any questions? Is there anybody that doesn't know what they're doing when they go downstairs?
Selvine, the portal assignments are groups 1 and 2.
I get that. It's just some people.
No, we won't assign them specifically just because we'll be moving all around. So just head to a portal.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a pic of the downstairs rooms in general chat. If you need to look at it.
Yeah, if you're one of the people going downstairs, just don't wander too far from the portal spawn areas when they're about to come up.
All right. Best thing to do is do it. So let's ready, check, and go.
Melee, remember on phase 1 to stand kind of right directly under Sarah.
Yes, stay away from the clouds.
It's a safe spot from the clouds. So if you don't move at all, you should be okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Also, a reminder: the clouds are bigger than they look.
Yeah, don't try and cut it too close.
Maybe mark one when we have multiple up.
Don't kill our friend.
If we have multiple up, burn some cooldowns. We gotta get them killed.
Okay, we're hitting too many clouds here, guys. Alright, wipe it up. Just wipe it up. It's just a bad start. Wipe it up.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Look how many there are.
Well, I hit 3 trying to die.
We called it wipe, so I stood in the clouds.
Yeah, it's just funny to see how many. The whole raid team of these guys.
Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Yeah, your number one role for everybody in phase 1 is not touching the clouds.
Yeah, I mean, they don't take a lot to kill, so don't worry about DPS.
Yeah, it's not so much a race. It's just we gotta get them down. Check your buffs, check your flasks. Let's go, guys. Hurry up. Dilzon, you coming? Ransom, you coming?
Can we get a summons?
I mean, the portal literally goes right here, so it shouldn't take but a few seconds. Okay, they're here. That's it. Okay, stay out of clouds. Don't hit the clouds. One more time, no clouds. Everyone's ready. Let's everybody move inside the doors.
The time to strike at the head of the beast
And
will
go.
soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Interrupt those casts if you can, too.
Cookie did.
Alright, we got an extra.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
In the safe spot, melee.
Get right on Sarah.
Mark a kill target, maybe. Got a lot happening. Cooldowns.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred
Come on, guys. Avoid the clouds.
Powerless to act.
Watch behind you as well.
I am the lucid dream.
It's just a ton of damage.
Alright, wipe it up.
There's a ton of damage because there are like 6 of those guys active at once.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Just stand by the crushers. Okay, yeah. Alright, guys. We need to get through that first phase clean. It's not hard. Pay attention. It's more important to avoid the clouds than to DPS. So, watch what you're doing.
All of the mind controls, all of the healing, everything gets less if we only have to deal with one at a time.
Well, these guardians don't even count towards DPS, so.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just move around, keep moving, cast and move.
First person that gets a cloud donates 100 gold to everybody in the raid.
Alright, everybody move up a little bit. Check the buffs, check the class.
First person that gets one should be a tank.
Never mind, we're going.
Yeah,
Started.
if it's a tank, it's okay.
Everybody in quick.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Tighten up, be on Sarah. Melee, get away from anywhere but on Sarah.
Watch out, guys. Sims.
Don't worry about being behind mobs or anything, just stay tight.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show
Who's
them
trying
no
to
mercy.
misdirect onto
Give
me?
no pause to your attacks.
I don't know why that happened. I turned it off though.
This is much better.
Stay spread out, guys.
That was my bad.
A lot of open spaces. Oh, big.
Yes, yes! Show
They're
them
at.
no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Okay, Gileads, hurry up.
Get out of the middle.
Then move out of the middle. Move out of the middle. Move out of the middle.
Sorry, I was mind controlled.
Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
Focus on killing these ads, guys.
Constrictors too.
Stay away from the big ones.
Run away.
Why did I send my pet in there? Get away from my ladies.
Tremble,
We'll need
mortals, before the
Hooky to
coming
go
of
into the portal
end.
instead of Kimbo.
Ranged on Skull.
Line, gather.
Make sure you're watching your insanity. If you get low, make sure you go refill.
Constrictor Tentacle Prio.
Madness will consume you!
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Keep watch for constrictors. Friend's trapped.
Ten core low on insanity or sanity.
Run to each other if you have the link.
Bean low on sanity.
Hurry up, Bean. 10 core, you're low.
Regen on the green beams on the side of the room.
Okay, moving clockwise, guys.
Yeah, can we group back up on the top, or the people that are not in the portal?
Bean, you need to recharge. Take a few seconds in the beam.
He's in the portal.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Kill the Crusher. Do we have a battle res up for Kimbo?
Madness will consume you!
Get in the portals.
Portal's open.
Constrictor there, south.
If you can, revive Holly instead of Kimbo.
Mortals, before the
Line,
coming
gather.
of the end.
Remember, moving clockwise. Come kill Skull.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Okay, let's group up outside.
We're on the east side of the room.
Madness will consume you!
Range switch to the crush. After this Crusher dies, switch to the one to the left.
Portal's open.
Constrictor.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
What's the all gap?
Should be on Skull still.
Bean, Hot Pockets, Hooky, and Bumstock, you guys are all below 40.
Be LaFur too.
Okay, let's group back up.
Okay. Move clockwise. Group back up.
Before the coming of the
Man.
end.
Move down to the south side. Kill the Crusher. Hooky, you're getting low.
Madness will consume you!
Run away.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Another crusher right next to it.
Hooky, you're low.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
How are we doing on the heart? Or the brain, I mean.
Goth, you're low.
It's 5% away.
Alright.
Crusher on the northwest side.
Move to the crusher.
Gather.
Because at 30% it'll engage next phase.
Okay, need to move to that crusher.
Ransom, you're low.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Kill that crusher, guys.
Sometimes it's good to wait on the 30% to make sure there's no tentacles.
Look upon the true face of death, and know that your
But we can deal if there's only a couple.
Finish this stuff and then stack behind boss.
Coco, you're
Turn
low.
away. Turn away, look away, look away, look away, look away. Alright. Kill the little tentacles still. Look away. Watch your insanity.
Stack behind boss.
Killburger, can you onk?
No.
Kill off these ads if we can.
Look away if you see a beam coming at you. Look away.
Should we lost right now?
We already lost. Just focus on the boss. Don't, not so much on the ad. Goth, you need to get some insanity. Coco, myself, Ollie get some insanity. Some sanctity.
A lot of heads up.
Tell John, look out. Okay, focus on ads for a minute. Turn around, look away, look away, look away. Remember, when that's getting hit to you, it's removing your sanity. Got a minute and 30 seconds till Berserk. AoE ads if you can, but focus on boss. Just burn him down, there's not much health left. Got it out, check your insanity. Looky. Looky, you're low. "27 seconds, guys. Burn the boss down."
Your fate is sealed.
Good job.
The end of days is finally upon you, and all who inhabit this miserable little seedling. Ului Bisarak, Gargerong, Wish.
Congrats everybody on the loot. Thanks for coming. See you guys next week.
We got a wormhole over here. Everyone see it. Yeah, thanks for the run, guys.
Good job, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yep, good run.
And we're finished on time. Look at that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, 3 minutes to spare.
Now, Crowley,
Wait,
go to bed.
everyone has to stay for 3 minutes and someone sing a song.
No.
I vote Cupcake sings a song.
No,
I thought you were gonna sing it.
I mean, I guess it has to be Cupcake since she.
no. It was my idea. I'm the thought person.
You're a
Alright, good night, guys.
The one who smells it, dealt it.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's going on.
Definitely volunteered.
Sing some Bare Naked Ladies. It just came on my playlist. Okay, fine, never mind.
Sing it.
I
No,
can do
yeah.
Louis Armstrong, Wonderful World, if you like.
Oh, do it. Let me get my ukulele.
What a wonderful world.
Wait, is this really happening right now? Are we
This
doing
is going
karaoke
somewhere. This is going somewhere. I don't know if it's good or bad, but
I'm really good at ukulele. I was joking. I can't play. I go on comedy night and I pretend like I'm gonna play ukulele, and I pretend like I'm good at it, and everyone gets like mad and boos me off the stage.
I don't know why you play those games.
What's it sing Louis Armstrong?
What a wonderful world. Actually, I used to be able to do it in his voice. I don't know if I can do it. I haven't gone to karaoke in so long.
That's pretty good.
I see trees of green. Hold on, here you go. I see trees of green.
There you go.
Red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, oh, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow are so pretty in the skies, are also on the faces of people walking by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, oh, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, oh, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have a sore voice tomorrow.
Oh my god.
But doing the voice afterwards kind of hurts.
I was just like, your voice is gonna be messed up tomorrow.
No, it's not going to be that bad. I would do it louder, but my roommate's asleep in the next room.
That was so good.
It was alright.
You gotta go on Canadian Idol.
Yeah.
He lost a viewer. Jesus. I gotta go sub to you. I got my free sub back. I almost used it on the duck stream, but I was like, nah, Jimothy needs it more. Those ducks get paid.
Yeah, those ducks are built well fed enough.
Yeah, I'm like blackout drunk, spend like my whole bank account on them. Like I used to go to this one park that had a bunch of ducks. Oh god, I heard myself on the stream. I hate myself. Oh no. Anyways, and there's a bunch of signs. Well, there never used to be signs. I used to always go there and feed the ducks, and then all of a sudden someone put up a bunch of signs like not to feed the ducks. So I just bring this big ass purse and I call it contraband, and when no one was around, I would like I'd just throw it everywhere, and then I'd just like run away so that the ducks weren't around me, so it wasn't suspicious. But then the geese started showing up and they were not nice.
Geese are terrifying.
I know. I call them the geese police. Like they'd see my contraband and come at me.
When I was in
Because they're
Norway,
Canadian geese. That's why.
I went to this park and there was this goose that was there that had like extra large teeth for some reason.
Oh no.
And he was like following me around, and I don't know what his intentions were, but he just had like his teeth just like showing the whole time. It was
Oh, maybe he was one of those eater. Have you ever seen one of those dogs?
Do geese have teeth? I don't think
Yeah,
geese
they
have teeth.
do. What are you
No,
smoking?
go on Google, look up a Canadian goose, and see how many teeth they have in their mouth.
They have a million teeth.
I mean, they're horrible, horrible, evil animals. But
They have fangs in every socket.
Wow.
I'm in guild chat right now if I can use Discord. I know, it's horrifying. And this one, like, were just like sticking out all the time. Like you could see them when his mouth was closed. It was awful.
Okay, but
I was like, I've never wanted to pepper spray an animal, but I might. Get away.
maybe he saw you in your scrubs and thought you were a dentist, and he wanted them removed. And yeah.
Okay, I put him in furry friends.
Oh god, that's awful.
It's so bad.
Yeah, the first one looks a little happy, which I don't know what's
See, that was what
worse.
was confusing me because the one that was following me looked like it had a very like cute face, except for the teeth, and it was just like following me around the park.
They're like dinosaurs.
Was it the same park that the dead crow?
Oh god, no, no, but okay, that is weird that I have two like bird stories.
Oh yeah.
Alright guys, we need one more person for Utgard Pinnacle.
I would, but I'm saving them both in my 80s.
It's okay, he'll do fine. Honestly, as long as she can move out of the ice, that's like all I care about for these heroic pluses.
Oh, what I was trying to say before was like, have you ever seen those dogs that have like a nervous disorder and they just like show their teeth all the time?
Yeah, and it kind of looks like a creepy smile.
Yeah, maybe that's what the goose chasing you.
It could have. He was a very weird goose. I was like, why is this happening? He's like, it's an American. Follow them around.
For the follow, for the raid. What up? What up?
I get so excited when I see American license flights.
Kinda cold, huh?
That was weird. Sorry.
It's not weird.
2 heat packs. Come on.
I see Canadian ones all the time. Also.
Oh my
Hola,
god.
Panda, what did you play?